Hey, my friends, and welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. That would be me. I am Pam. Harley seems to be the same old. He must be sleeping this time of day a lot more. Seems to be anyway. And then comes to harass us a little bit later. Yeah. So I'm sure we'll see him a little bit later. Today, I am just going to be doing some more work on my fantastic journal. I just noticed that I am backwards, and I should not be backwards because the copy's over here. Yeah, it's backwards, believe me. All right, let me go flip my camera because this really drives me crazy. I don't like being backwards. I had to reset my Hey Lynn, welcome. I had to reset my Google because my Google was all it wasn't letting me do anything. It was completely like uh every time I clicked on something like to open up any file or anything, it was telling me that I was signed out, but I wasn't signed out, and it wouldn't let me access anything. And like I'd click on it and a little window would pop up and it would say have some message, and then it would say restart, and you click on restart and it'd go back to where it was, and then you click on the file again, and it just kept doing that. So I just finally just reset the whole thing. So now everything's all out of whack, and every time I try to log into something, I'm having to log in again because I had everything saved before. So yeah, there's a little bit of annoyance there, but it's all good. Should be the right direction now, right? Yep, copy's back over on this side where it belongs, not over there where it was just a few minutes ago. All right, welcome then. Welcome Queen Bee's Legacy. I had a fantastic day. Yes, ma'am. I went to a thrift store in Sacramento. That's my normal thrift store that I go to, but they didn't have yes, it is obnoxious. They didn't have as much stuff in the way of books as they usually do. Like they had um, compressed how many bookshelves they had, even, which made me sad because they used to have tons of books. So I don't know if they've just sold a bunch of them and nobody's dropping books off anymore, or yeah, I don't know what it is. So because I was hoping to find a book. Hey, Stephanie. I was hoping to find a book that I could use for the collab with Dye. I have this one that I was planning on using, but I really wanted to find a book that had a black cover, so all I had to do was put just a journal topper on top of it instead of having to recover the entire thing, because I don't like this one at all. So I need to I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with this. I don't know if I want to put one of Dye's digitals on here. I also need to look and make sure, because I was watching something earlier and she said not to do it with a book that had signatures that were sewn in, that it was better to do it with the kind that weren't sewn in. But I can't, it's hard to tell whether these are sewn in or not. Oh, yeah, it looks like they might be. I don't know. I'm thinking if I tear them, or just instead of tearing them, if I put a ruler here and just go down the edge, I'm not going in all the way into the spine, and then I'm at least leaving a little bit there. He right now, Queen Bee, he is hiding somewhere. I do not know where he's at the moment. So, but I'm sure he will make himself known. He typically does. Um, he's not a cat that's afraid of the camera. So he should be here. He'll show up. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I need to look at Dice Cake because tomorrow. So right now it's 8:30 for me. 8:30, 9:30. So we're still all in Monday. I get confused because I'm in Monday and some of y'all end up in Tuesdays. And then on Tuesday, I'm in Tuesday still, and some of y'all are on Wednesday, and then we get Di in here, and that's even more confusing. And we get other people in here um, from other countries, and yeah, so it gets crazy. But not tonight's stream, but tomorrow night's stream at 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 4 a.m. Central and 5 a.m. East Coast. We will head over to Di's channel for her normal Wednesday video. And it will be a collab with me and Di and Jay using Di's newest kit. Her newest spirited kit. So she's got one kit in her Kofi, Kofi, Fifum, whatever. She's got that. She's got one in there already, and then she will. She has another one that she created. She just hasn't uploaded it yet. Hey, Yuda, welcome. Ooh, fun. Once you get them done, please send pictures. I want to see. I love eco dye, especially when there's like leaves and stuff on them. So really cool. So yeah, tomorrow we'll head over there for about 2 hours, and after that's done, I won't come back on live because Pam, not me Pam, but Pam from Silver and Sparkles, sorry, is going to do her very first live, and she wanted me to help her and to mod. So after we leave Di's, then we can all bop over to Pam's because she's probably not going to have very many. Hello, Miss Vale. Welcome. She's probably not going to have many people that are her followers that come over, just because it's a newer thing for her. So I thought it'd be cool for us to all head over there. Hey, Cindy. For all of us to head over there and do that. So that will be tomorrow night. So tonight you're stuck with me all night. I put some feelers out for some people to see if they wanted to come play later. So we'll see if that happens. But so for now, we're just going to work on this book. If you haven't seen what I'm doing, I've been working on a creepy journal. This is the papers for this are from Debbie at Ink and Page. She let me see if I can find the link. She has a kit called the Wraithwood kit. This one is she has one that's Wraithwood that has a whole bunch of different kits. This particular one is called Wraithwood Legacy, and there's 3 separate ones that you can purchase. I purchased the paper kit and the add-on kit. But if you go to her channel and get the sign up for her there's some crazy sounds going on behind me. I'm sure the kitten's around here somewhere. If you go to her channel, her YouTube channel is Debbie, and her channel is called Ink and Page. She has a link where you can get freebies from her. And she sends them out every week. And yeah, I'm putting in her Ko-fi shop, or not her Ko-fi, her Etsy shop right now, where you can get the files from. She sends out freebies, and this particular kit has, she calls them chapters, and this particular kit has 4 chapters that are out right now. The newest one just came out today. I don't know why I posted it twice, but I will get rid of that one. Oh, the one live streaming tomorrow is Die. And I'll tomorrow, when it's time to get ready to head over there. Well, tomorrow when I start my live stream, I'll put it up there. It's just Die from the Messy Palette, Australia. All right. Let's see here. So that's the link right there to the Etsy shop for the papers I'm using here. So this is a flippy flappy floppy journal. This has a door right here, and on that door, or behind that door, is a creepy woman. She came from Dai's Spirited kit that I then printed her on transparency. So what I'm going to do tonight is I've cut out another door, and I'm going to paint the back of it black, so that I can then glue it on here, because I don't like seeing all of this right here. It just looks icky. Don't like it. So we're going to do that, and we've got some other pages that we'll work on the inside. So that's that. So I need to, hey, Lori, welcome, welcome. So I'm going to grab my black paint, and it looks like I'm going to have to cut this down a little bit too. It appears that I cut it wider. Is it printed bigger even? Oh, it's printed down further. Okay. Pencil. Sorry if you can hear my chair wiggling around a lot. My restless leg is being quite naughty right now. Okay, I'm just going to trace up the side of this and get rid of whatever I don't need. There we go. I've taken my medicine. It just needs to do its job and kick in, and it hasn't started doing that yet. So in the meantime, I just get to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle until it decides to do its job. Okay, I cut that off at the first step. So we'll just cut it right there. No, I didn't. I cut it off at the second step, but yeah, big dummy. Okay, well, we can fix that. Not a big deal. We still have it. I don't know what the deal is with my voice. It sounds like it's trying to go hoarse. I have no idea why, because I am not a horse. I know, that was a really bad joke. I apologize. Okay. I don't want to throw this away, because we're going to have to use a piece of that, because I was a big dummy and cut it wrong. And wouldn't you know that it doesn't quite fit just perfectly on there, but you know, it's going to be painted black, and I think it'll do just fine. So, all right. Trim this so that I can then attach. Where is the stuff it's going through right there? It looks like we're going to need that part there. Always be a llama. Why do I want to always be a llama? Huh? But I'm not a llama. A horse is a horse, a horse, a horse. Unless, of course, it's famous Mr. Ed. All right. Black Peach is here. Oh, I'm going to grab a piece of paper out of the trash that I just threw away. Hello, Angela. Welcome. Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. I figured you'd be in bed, girl. It's like 11:45 there. It's a good thing I have fingers, huh? Since I'm so capable of mathing so well. Yeah, I math so well. It's okay. Most of my friends don't math any better than I do, so it's all good. All right, paintbrush. Figured I'd get this done at the beginning, or at least get it painted at the beginning so that it could dry, and then we could get it on there after it dried. It would give it some time to dry without me having to get my heat tool out. Everybody have a good day today. What did y'all do? I know some of you had to work. You had to do that usual Monday adult thing. Not everybody can be as lucky as me and some of the rest of us out here that are old enough to retire. I figured you would be crashing out pretty soon if you're here. You're not a night owl. I mean, we're as like opposite as can be as far as our sleep schedules. And somehow we're friends. I don't understand that. Jay, did you see that I sent you a couple messages on Instagram? I found a couple places that are really cool. Really cool. And cheap too. So I think we might be getting closer to having something figured out. Oh, is it being is the sound weird? Okay, let me change my Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And now I sound like a robot. I really don't understand why YouTube wants to make my microphone so icky. Still no sound? Okay, is this any better? Oh, you could hear me better before? Okay, well, I just changed it. Hopefully this is still good. Let me know if I need to change it back to the setting just before this. But I think we should be okay. We're not on any of the settings that it was before, so that should be fine. All right. I'm just going to go around the edge of this a little bit. And the edge here, just in case it pokes over anywhere. You've wanted that for me for so long, Glitter. It's finally come true. Or actually not wanted it, but you've been accusing me of it for so long. It's apparently finally come true for you, huh? Sounds great? Okay. Perfect. Glitty, I take everything you say with a grain of salt, girl. Never quite sure when you're being serious and not being serious. Okay. All right. It seems like almost every time I start YouTube, it wants to start me out not working correctly. I don't know why. I don't know what its problem is. And I have to change it almost every single time. And of course, it's not like sometimes I can change it so that it's on what I think is the correct one from last time, but it won't be the correct one for this time because I don't know what its deal is. And for some reason, my microphone has on the app, my microphone has 3 different options for the same camera on Restream. So I'm not really sure what its deal is. Oh, Angela, I'm sorry, honey. Hello, Miss Marty. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, how did I do that? How did I manage to? Oh, I put it down when it was wet on the other side, and it pulled some up. See, I just can't be trusted. I just cannot be trusted at all, at all. So I went to my local thrift store today, or not local, but it's a thrift store that's here in my area that I usually really like. And you're talking about this veil? um they usually have a really good selection of like books. I don't know what they've done. I don't know if they've just sold them all and so they're gone now or what the deal was, but um I didn't really find any. I wanted to find something for the collab that Jay and Di and I are doing. And I couldn't find anything. So I did find a couple of other books, but not something for what I wanted to find. But I did find 3 big jars that I bought. Oops, smashing my phone on top of the keyboard. Yeah, that's what I figured, Bill. That's pretty cool, huh? Let me find the picture I took. I got these 3 really big glass jars that I was able to put my ribbon in they're all on spools, and it works out perfect. And it fits on top of the spot that I wanted them to fit on. I was afraid that they weren't going to fit because I hadn't measured it. So there's all of my lace now. It's all in those 3 big jars right there sitting on top of my little what is it, like drawer system that that you keep hardware type stuff in. So I got those 3 big jars. I got 3 books that have Russian in them, Russian writing in them. I got a book that has German in it, and I don't know with this one. I don't know if I'm going to tear it. This other one, I don't know if I'm going to tear it up and use it or not. But hey, Terry, I got a Dr. Spock book from 1951. Do you guys remember that book? Does anybody remember Dr. Spock? Did anybody have a Dr. Spock book that they raised their kid with? I remember Mom consulting Dr. Spock quite often. Hey, Michelle. I'm trying to be. I didn't want my I didn't want my lace to look like your lace, girl. You pulled that out last night. I'm like, oh, good Lord, how does she do that? That would drive me insane. I would go crazy. Okay. Get my little handy vacuum cleaner here. Okay. Hey, SARS. Oh, wow. Fantastical. Is that why maybe my Google was not working for me for past 2 days? I slept so much the day before that I couldn't sleep very long today, which was very frustrating. I think I'm going to use my aliens. I knew of Dr. Spock, but my first kid was born in 1981 and he was out of vogue by then. Yeah, this is more kids that were raised in like the 50s, 60s, maybe early 70s. Always, Michelle, in more ways than one. Hey, Frida. Yeah, but then the digging through happens, and then it's not so neat anymore. My kids were born in '79, and Dr. Spock was still very important then. Cool, Marty. Yeah, Dr. Spock was just. I remember he was a really big thing when I was a kid. I remember Mom like consulting him a lot when we were kids for like, if one of us was sick or stuff like that. And so I found a Dr. Spock book, and I had to get it just because of the nostalgia of it. I don't know. It might make a cool journal for somebody who is older. That's becoming like a first-time grandma or something like that. So I don't know. Wait a minute. What happened there? Uh-oh. Somebody needs to take Zippy's temperature because she came up in here just normal. Zippy, you don't come up in here normal. What's up with that, girl? be up with the normal? Hey, Zippy, I looked at a couple of those places that you sent me today. And so far out of the 4, I think I've looked at 4 or 5, and there's like 3 of them that are very strong contenders. Very strong contenders. So I'm like really, really excited. You be the bomb ziggity. Yeah, you better sashay out work backwards and then come back in the right way. I'm like, who is this person just saying hello? What? That ain't our Zippy. Zippy always comes in all fancy. There she is. Boom. That's much better. You've got a reputation to keep, Zip. You can't start going all boring on us. Okay, I think this would have been easier if I hadn't have already glued this down, but I didn't think of it until after I had glued it down. It's all good, Zippy. It's all good. Uh-oh, what happened to Dave? Well, and you're not very tall, Cindy. Right? That's what I was saying, Marty. She needed to go back outside and try that again. That was almost like me. I remember when I was little, if I'd wake up in a bad mood or whatever, my mom, you need to go back to bed and get out on the right side of the bed. So that was kind of Sarcy being, or not Sarcy, that was Zippy being sent back to bed to try and come back in the right way. Oh no, Cindy, is he okay? Yeah, that's what I thought, that you were short. Especially compared to his really tall. Okay, good. That had to be scary, though. You did catch me red-handed. Right? When you're that short, every little decimal point counts. Zippy, she's been accusing me of being an AI for quite a while. Thank you, Zippy. I love that nickname, by the way. I just wished what is here that you guys could see it as good as I can see it. It doesn't show up quite as good. Dude, what are you doing? Sounds like stuff behind me is being rearranged. Oh, y'all are making me feel tall at 5'4". Harley's in love with the what do you call that? Bubble wrap. He's in love with the bubble wrap from the stuff I bought today. If I could remember how he did it, I would count like the count, but I can't remember what he sounds like doing it, so I'm not going to do it. I'll just make a fool out of myself. More of a fool out of myself, I should say. Yeah, we're still having problems with our internet. In fact, it completely cut out on us earlier, and Hubs had to restart. We were supposed to be having somebody come tomorrow and give us temporary internet until our current internet can fix the problem. And that's right. One glue, ha 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 ha. Two glues, ha 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 ha. Yeah, that still wasn't very good, but we had been having such good service that Hubs decided, without talking to me, that we didn't need to have them come out, so he canceled it. And right after he tells me that he canceled it, it went out completely. So, yeah, it may occasionally go a little fuzzy. I apologize. There's not anything I can do to fix it, unfortunately. And they said it's going to be a couple weeks because they're investigating arson. Because there's a lot of homeless people that hang out right around where the tower is, so they're thinking that something like that might have happened. So there's a lot of fires in my area that are started by homeless people during the summertime. Is it that blurry? Well, it will get better. It will get better, I promise, because it has been getting better during the night, just in a little while. I know, right, Marty? What was the man thinking? He's like, yeah, the TV's been just fine, because our TV, we have YouTube TV, so everything we do is on the internet. And once he goes to sleep, he'll probably go to sleep here in about an hour, half hour to an hour, and it should hopefully start getting a little bit better then too. It could be both, Zippy. That's funny. What's Sarcy saying that sounds weird? We had it scheduled, and then he just decided not to. He decided we didn't need it anymore, Sars. So yeah. Nope. Can't leave them husbands alone at all. Bail, a new provider. Night, glitter girl. Sleep well. Exactly, Cindy. That seems to be what it is. All the normal people start turning their computers off and going to bed. Okay, so that part is done. So now when we open this, we just have black there. We do need to do some more trimming though, because that doesn't look very good. Yeah, it's funny how inconvenient it is when a cell phone provider or cell phone tower goes down. Especially when, because our cell phone and internet are all T-Mobile, and it was the T-Mobile tower that went down, and it's like the tower is only like 300 yards from here. But then the next closest one is 1.6 miles, and it doesn't give us as good of service. I'm gonna close some of my windows that I have open to see if that helps a little bit, because I had several windows open, so hopefully that'll help. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't gone to bed yet, so I mean, well, he's back there in bed, but he hasn't turned the TV off yet, so I'm sure that's part of the problem. Okay, so that looks a lot better when we open it up. All you see is the black instead of the other. So that's good. All right, so I'm going to call that part done. That part's done. That part's done. I'm waiting on the lace from Michelle for that. This part we're leaving alone, so we're good there. Oh, this is not done. I still need to get, Di was going to look for some, she said she had some hinges that she had made. She needed to figure out where the file was for them. So once she gets that, I'll print some hinges out and then cover them with some embossing powder and heat those up and make them so that they're looking a little metallic, and then we can put those on here. So okay, so I don't know if you've seen this or not. That's the frame that I put on the outside. And I didn't, when I did it, I did not think I should have made it into a pocket. Did I do that? No. Why would I do something that makes sense? That doesn't make any sense to do something that makes sense. That's not how I roll. All right, Frida. So this is done. There's a pocket here, and I put, there's a tag in there, or not a tag, but an envelope, like a little piece of scrapbook paper. And I think what I'll do on this, I might add some black lace to the bottom or to the side of it just to dress it up a little bit so it's not so boring. And then we've got a card in there. So this is what I was starting to work on yesterday. I got the frames made and put on cardboard and inked. So now it's just a matter of the pictures. And what I want to do is mount the pictures, or I want to put these on so that they lift. Flop open, and then you journal on them that way. So although that's going to be hard to journal on it if it's open right here, you're going to end up poking through it. I'm going to make them pockets. I just made an executive decision. I know, right, Lori? It's very cool. Very cool. So I figured I'd put this dude here. So that dude will go in there. I've got this lady that can go into this one. Like that. And then for the last one, I was thinking of using this lady here. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to be able to open it, so you hinged it and could journal here, and then one of them could open this way and the other one could open down or something. But I just don't think with the holes here that's going to work as well. It's going to end up poking, like journaling is going to poke through it, because it's not just, I've mounted it onto some chipboard, so it's a little bit thicker than what a normal piece of paper is, so that's not gonna really work. So yeah, we'll just do pockets. Okay, so we're gonna use okay, I'm going to cut her out, and then we'll cut the bottom part of her off. But I think I might also put some copy dyed paper on the back just to make them a little bit sturdier. Because even though this is photo paper, it's not really very thick photo paper. So it's a teeny tad flimsy. Good night, Marty. Right? Pockets and pajamas. Oh my gosh, that is everything, Angela. Definitely. Definitely agree with that. Okay, and the other reason that I want to mount this onto some, oh, I don't need to trim that because it will go away once I cut the bottom of it. The other reason I want to do that is because I want to I want to make it look like the picture has been, like the picture frame has been cracked. Nighty night, Marty. Sleep well. So we're just going to do some planned bending here. I know. Where are you supposed to put your cell phone if you don't have pockets in your pants or your pajama bottoms or dresses? I mean, they are everything. Okay. And then we're going to take our little sanding tool. I didn't want to do it down over her face, so that's why I stopped where I did. And I know that if it was a normal breakage in glass, that it wouldn't stop where her face is, but it's important to stop it where her face is so it doesn't make it look all distorted. No, I haven't, Sandy, and welcome, Sandy. Okay, so she's going to go back here. She is a little bit bigger than what I want her, so I'm going to trim a little bit off the two sides. I'm going to put a pull tab on her so she pulls out easier. So we'll put that on before we put the paper on the back. No, we'll put it on afterwards and we'll just staple it on. That's what we'll do. Okay, but I do need to mark where I want to trim this. I'm going to trim it up just a little bit so that taking into account where that where the bottom of it's going to get glued. Okay. Where did I put her? There she is. Holy Toledo, Batman, Pam. Hiding stuff from myself. Could I be any crazier? Yes, I could, actually. Okay, we're going to snip a hair off the side and a hair off the other side. So one of my teaching friends called me today and asked me, so are you ready to come back and start subbing yet? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Ain't happening. Actually, I think I need to cut some more off because it cuts the top of her head off. And I would really like to have her more down like that. So I know that's going to make it a little bit shorter of a tag, but if I have a little pull tab on it, then that's going to make it easier to pull it out. So, so let's shorten her up just a little bit more. You know, the other thing I was just thinking, instead of do I want to shorten her just a little bit more? And put some black paper behind it, maybe. So it's more matted, because then it would be, oh, there we go. That shows up a lot better. Then I could get her picture where I wanted it to be in the center and have the card, the journaling card, a little bit bigger. Okay, the broken glass look shows up a little bit better with that. Doesn't that look really cool? I love it. Man, I wish it wasn't so blurry for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just looking to make sure I have everything off that. Ooh, Terry, what kind of cookies? Okay. I think I will cut her down just a little bit smaller on all of the edges and mount her on a black piece of paper. So what I want to decide is how big I want the black piece of paper, and then I can trim her to fit into that black piece of paper. So let me find my black paper. And could I say black paper any more times? I'm sure I can, and I'm sure I will. I have some scraps. Whoa. Almost fell out of the chair. I think they're in my little ephemera book. Yeah. Well, it kind of I don't know, Zippy, I don't know you that well, but it just seems like it seems like you. There we go. I cooked pasta and sprinkled some seasoning on the top of it and then ate it for dinner. Y'all are making me look bad. Don't let my husband see that you're cooking and doing all of this fancy stuff. That stuff don't happen right here. Oh my God, I love peanut butter cookies. Absolutely love peanut butter cookies. Okay. I'm going to move it in about that much, and the same on the other side. So it slides in and out easily. All right. I shall return in a second. I really need to get a light on this side of the room, or this side of the tables. Fine ass. There you are. Great bar. Oh, lost you again. I'm crafting my flashlight over here so I can see where my line is, but my flashlight's dying. Oh my God. I am such a comedian. Or a mess, whichever one you want to call it. Where is that line? There it is. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, we're going to have to make that bigger so we can actually see it. There we go. Maybe that'll help. So, Frida, I see that you saw my message. Frida, for those of you that don't know, today Frida did her very first live all by herself. So very proud of her because she was so nervous about doing that. But for some weird reason, well, it's not a weird reason. It makes sense in Frida's head. She wanted to do staples, but she can't figure out how to get the stapler to line up right for what she was trying to do. So she had this very complicated way. Actually, it wasn't complicated. It was just very times. It was a time suck, basically. And I kept wanting to say, "Here, honey, here's needle and thread. Take this, please." But I also know that that's what she wanted, and so I was trying to it did turn out really cool, but it was torture. Um oh, did you watch it, Zippy? Um Fiddly, yeah. Freemelin. That's a good one. um Stephanie, I'm gonna put my email in. And you can send me a message at that email, and then we'll talk later about your question. Aw. I'm sorry, Zippy. Okay, that's the perfect size. So now what we need to do is we need to figure out how we want to do this part. So I want her head down. Oops, that's upside down. I want her head down here. And I want this to be there. That is a thick frame. Okay, so is that almost a finger width? Almost a finger width. Okay. I love your sachet in, Zippy. When you don't sachet in, I'm like, who is this? Is she not feeling well? Okay, and then I don't know if I necessarily want the sides to be that small. I guess we can. Okay. Be nice if you could see what I was doing. Hi, Cindy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming and hanging out. If I could talk well, it would be a lot easier. I know, right, Zippy? Well, I was just going to do the ginger cat lady, and then I thought it should probably say something in there about what I added that, and then it was like, oh my god, this is a long email address. I guess I wanted it to be descriptive. You know what I think the greatest thing about Zippy is that she is not a crafter. She doesn't do the stuff that we do, but she loves watching it and she loves our community and she is so incredibly supportive. And I love that. I mean, there's not many people that'll come and watch a live or anything for something that they don't do, you know. Although we'll get her there. We need to get her crafting. We definitely need to get Zippy crafted. I hope I didn't cut it down so much that, okay, good. That's good. All right. Ooh, I just had a really good idea too. So the ominous paper that I'm using for some of the note cards in this journal has a deckled edge that I can't do the deckled edge. I don't have deckling scissors. I wish I had deckling scissors. I don't think I have deckling scissors. I've got a bunch, but I think they're all just like the cutesy stuff. Let me look. No decklies. Note to self, get some deckle scissors. Okay. But it's not only deckled, but it's silver. So I think I have a silver paint pen. So I think what I'll do is get my silver paint pen out and put just the thinnest bit of silver edge around the outside of the black paper after I erase the pencil mark that was there. All right. It may not be centered. It may not be straight, but it's done. All right. Do I have silver up here? I have gold. All right. Give me half a second. Let me find my silver paint pen. That completely makes me think of a Christmas song from, is it Frosty the Snowman? Silver and gold, silver and gold. I cannot do low tones, sorry. I was just looking to see if I had one that was open already. Oh, I do. If it works. Because I've had this for quite a while. All right. Oh, silver coming up. Right, Vale? So bad. So bad. Frida, are you talking to yourself? Oh, no, you're not. Hello, Minecraft World Tina. How did you get so lucky to catch me on? You stayed up late. You must have stayed up late. Ew. Okay. Yeah, that one's going in the trash because it's been leaking and it doesn't want to do its job right. So we will use the new one instead. I know at first I was kind of like, Frida, are you talking to yourself? What's going on there? You're usually up late? I'm on every night at this time. From 10, well, not this time. I don't usually start until 10 o'clock, but Juju wasn't on tonight, so I started early so people could come and hang out. Hello, Mrs. Gigi. Welcome, welcome. Tina, have you been here before? I think you have, but I don't remember. I know you from somewhere, but I don't remember where. Okay, this one we got a prime. Okay. We have been getting so many new people here. Well, hello, Cheryl. Yeah, I've been on since about 8:30. Oh man, I just went further down. Oh. Well, now we're going to purposely do it so it's not even. Lots of new people coming on. We have Ever that's from Australia. We have, I don't know if she's still here or not. Queen Bee, are you still here? Queen Bee has found us and has started hanging out. I debated on sending you the link separately, but I thought for sure you would see it in the group. Okay, I'm trying to purposely go. Trying to purposely go out, and this side is not letting me do it. Oh, and then I went out too far. Dang it! Oh, Pamela, you're just a mess waiting to happen. Queen Bee must have left. Are you not here anymore, Queen Bee? You were making a book. Don't you have enough books? That's right. That's where I know you from. Yeah. Okay. So, since it is your first time here and most people don't know you, you get subjected to the Inquisition. It's really easy. It's not anything to be scared of. A scared? Maybe you should be scared of how I talk, though. um, do you, or where do you live? Um, where do you live? What kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you upload videos to? If you have a channel that you upload videos to, if you do like Cheryl did and do the exclamation point share, that will share your channel so that we can go over and check it out and follow. Um, and then while you're answering the other two questions, I'll let you know a little bit about us. We are a very friendly, supportive group of people. Yeah, right. I'm scared. We are very friendly, very supportive. Sarcastic is our first language, and our sense of humor is pretty much 12-year-old little boy. Oh, and there's an orange terrorist that flies across my desk occasionally. I was going to introduce y'all to Queen Bee, but it appears she's left us. Queen Bee has left the building. Some of us are friendly. Hey, I'm friendly. Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, Hen's not here with the huggy jackets. Hen usually hands out huggy jackets, but I know she's been running low lately and she's not here right now, so we'll have to get you a huggy jacket. Dang it, Pam. Okay. It's not the best, but it's got a little bit of silver around it, and I think it looks kind of like it's peeling off or something. So there we go. She went back to the hive. Okay. No, you see Tina over at Casey's. She's the one that loves to terrorize uh is it Chiquita that she likes to terrorize? I think it is. Why is my phone bedinging so much? Sorry, so you don't need to be afraid of asking about stuff like that. You didn't need to delete anything either, ma'am. I enjoy the videos and pictures that you post and stuff. It's just the very long conversations that make it hard to find stuff. Oh, you're making an ephemera journal like the one I did? Very cool. But not the binder rings. Okay. I'm gonna let her dry for a second. Okay, next one. This one I don't need to cut down at all. But she is kind of small, so let's get her on some black paper too. Cersei, you did not have to do that, woman. Thank you, but you didn't need to do that. All right, where didn't I have some of that black paper left? How do I lose something like that so fast? All right. Fine, we'll just get a new piece. I swear. I'm so extra. Hey, Steph. Any new hooker belts? Is he going to never invite me back to his live again? I didn't catch if you told us where you live. My chat's moving very quickly. Why did I just spin that around like 7 times to get it to the same spot it was just at? Yeah, Cheryl had quite the haul today. Quite the haul today. Kentucky. Okay. Yes, ma'am. What's your recommendation? I really need a light over here. Hey, Jane. Oh my goodness. Like, it is so dark over here that I cannot see those pencil marks on this black paper. There we go. Thank you. Just had to turn the flashlight on on my cell phone. Oh, well, that was dumb. I just cut the other mark off, though. Oh, no, I didn't. That's the top part. I don't need that part. This is the part I'm using. This one. This one. Okay, mark again. No, Cersei, I love the like cat videos and stuff that you post in there, and cat pictures and. Oh, you didn't. Nobody got in trouble. Nobody was. It's all good, you guys. It's all good. I'm sorry if it was taken as I was like being a beach about it. That's not what I was trying to do at all. Good night, Lori. Sleep well. Okay. Hopefully, when I put this back into the pocket, she will be in the right spot. I put her where I want her. I want her there. She's not going to be centered on the card. Is that going to be bad? Why would you do something silly like that, Lori? So if I do it that way so that she can be seen in the window, She's going to be way down there. That's not bad. Her hat gets cut off just a little bit, but I need it to be centered. When you pull the card out to journal on it, it needs to be centered. I just moved the chair, and Skella was sitting on the back of it, and she rolled off the back of it onto the chair, onto the seat of the chair, with a little bit of a Good night, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in the morning. Okay. See if we can do a better job on the placement of the silver on this one. That one came out better. Hey, Frida. I wanted to remind you of my tarot flip flap journal, like yours. And to be careful when you're putting your ephemera and such in there, so that it doesn't become a ski ramp like mine did. Because when I saw that's what you were making, I'm like, oh, I hope she doesn't ski ramp it like mine does, because that was ridiculous to have to redo. Yep, got carried away on that corner, but oh well. Okay, that one is done. Let it dry. And then the last one, I want to do this guy. I don't know why. He just looks vampire-y to me. It must be the jacket, and then his eyes are kind of like red looking. Oh, I need to check that one out. I forgot about that. Um, worse than gator mouth, Sarcy. So it was an accordion fold like what she had. Um, but I had put a bunch of pockets in it. And so instead of it sitting like this sits flat, even though it's gator mouth, the one that I did sat more, it sat like this, so that the top was skinny and the bottom was fat, because everything was down here and there was nothing, there was hardly anything up at the top of the journal, so it looked like a ski ramp. Yeah, these are the Wraithwood legacy papers from Debbie at Ink and Page. Um, I've got a combination of the ones that she's released as freebies, and then also the paper pack from the paper pack from just the plain paper from Wraithwood, and then the yes, very much so, Sarcy, very much so. Um, and then the add-on kit that I bought from her Etsy shop. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I love these Wraithwood ones. Now, Frida bought like the whole Wraithwood set, not just the Wraithwood Legacy. And you need to check her out. If I have any mods in here, I don't think I have any mods, do I? Oh, yep, Steph is here. She didn't go to bed, did she? I don't think so. Steph, can you post Frida's well, actually, Frida, if you're here, can you do hashtag share? Sorry, that was a lie. Exclamation point share. Thank you, Steph. Um yeah, well, I had everything Cersei had done so that it was like all glued down, and I couldn't get them off, so I had to tear all of the pages out. I had to take the signatures out and make all new signatures, and then disperse between because I even tried going in and adding things up at the top to make them thicker, and it just wasn't working. So I had to redo the whole thing, and yeah, it turned out really good afterwards. But I put some pockets down at the bottom, and at the top I put some like all right, can you believe I lost that? There it is. Never mind. Stop, woman. So yeah, pockets at the top, tucks at the top, pockets at the bottom, some belly bands going horizontally across the middle of the journal, just to get it so it was better. It definitely is. And that was the first time that, well, no, okay, so I had made three others. I had made three others, but this one was done a little differently because it was a tarot journal for her. It was for a teacher friend. It's that I one of my teaching partners, and it was supposed to be a place for her to write what her what the cards were that she pulled, and record those, and in the layout, because she used a Celtic cross. So I had a card that she could write that information. And then there was another journaling card in there so that she could then write what that all meant to her. Which was way different than the other ones that I had made. So it didn't quite turn out correctly. Yes, Cheryl, we are. You're always supposed to be learning, Cheryl. That's what keeps your brain functioning better. Supposedly. Oops. Jesus. Where is that line? There it is. That was a fail. I can't see it, so I keep guessing, and I'm like completely missing my guess. Apparently, I need to order a light to stick back here in the corner. Well, yeah, Cheryl, that's what you're supposed to learn from. Oh no, Sarcy. I'll have to let me find my one that I made, my tarot one, because it's really cool. It has the signatures sewn into it. I made the turn. Okay, here. I have to show this to you. This is why I call it a ski ramp. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Share. There we go. That's why I call it a ski ramp. Do you see how much skinnier it is here than up there? But by the time I redid it, oh come on. That's after I tore it apart before I put all the papers in it. And there's what it looked like, one chunky one. Um, but I'll post this so you can go in and take a look at it if you'd like to. That is the link for my tarot card journal. There you go. Oh, that's a good idea, Cheryl. So people can put in like their favorite colors and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Especially there, since there's not a whole lot of you sitting in out there like um, talking about your likes and dislikes every night to everybody on a live. It's a baffle for starting a fire. Yeah, that's funny, Terry. Or not Terry, Tina, sorry. What does that say? Like you can put I love mushrooms or gnomes or do not send me ever any mushrooms or gnomes. Okay. Um so the bears keep doing this? That's crazy. And they just take off with the whole trash can? Right, Frida? Frida, did you see what I sent you? Right, Sarcy? That's part of the reason why I started that list. Plus, I wanted to be able to send people birthday cards and Happy Meal, and it's hard to do that when you don't have their address. Have you gone in now since your birthday's gone and added your name in there, Sarce? I don't think you have. Ooh. That one is done. Oh, man. I just completely missed. Okay, so next. Where are my frames? Oh, I need to... Ah, shoot. I didn't... I didn't bend these up before I glued them on, and there's no way to get them out of there now. So I guess the only thing I can do is either just leave them. Hey, Mary. Okay. I wanted to do this to all of them. Do I just do it to that one and just leave these two without them? Does that look weird? Rita, I sent you something in Messenger, ma'am. So I can have this one look cracked and leave those by themselves, or I could bend them up, but if I bend them up, then the backing paper is going to be bent up too. What do you guys think? No, Brenda's in Florida. Yeah, here in California, when you go camping, they've got all of the different bear protection things. You think it's fine like it is? Okay. They've got these boxes when you go camping that you have to put your food in. And they tell you not to leave it in your car, even if your car's locked up, because they will smell it and break into your car to get to it and like completely destroy your car. I forgot to mention it, but up at the very top of the screen or at the top of the chat is a message pinned. If you're interested in joining Harley's birthday club, all that is you don't have to be a member of the channel. You just somebody that comes and watches my lives. You can add your name and birthday to the list and receive birthday cards from us, from me, and from other people. Um, it's obviously not required, but if you like giving and getting, then that's an option. And if you, by adding it, then you have birthday cards that you're getting from, you will definitely get one from me, and then from whoever else wanted to send a birthday card. Hi, Di. So now you're sitting on the beach waiting for Patrick. I think I want to add that there, but I want to fussy cut it more and get that white out of there. Walk on the beach with Miss Molly. Okay, that was British. That was not Aussie, and it was really bad British. So, yeah, sorry about that. You hit the request? Okay. Yeah, I decided to make it request because somebody had brought up a good point, and so I thought that was better than I could look and see whether I actually knew the people who were requesting. Um, hey, Ever, welcome. Oh, geez, that's a bummer, Sarcy. Like you got a third head. These weird Australian people with third heads, huh? Okay, if you just put in a request for Harley's birthday club, I just approved them, so you can go in and add your stuff. Just make sure you grab a line that's empty to put it onto, so it doesn't mess up anybody else's information. Um, Fresh goodies waiting on me. Did you just send more stuff to my Instagram, wherever that place was called? Oh my gosh, Vale, that's insane. Hey, Anne. Bye, Di. See you later. That had to be scary, Vale. Ow. Today I got online to order some stuff from Amazon, and I thought, oh, okay, well, I do this. I want to get a mat from my Scan and Cut. $29 for one mat. Yeah, Zippy, I've never understood that one either. There's several words that I'm like, how did, like Jeep? That's such a weird sounding word. Hi, bye, Ange. I didn't see you until just now. Right, Vale? It's like, gee, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Zippy. Okay, I'm editing the butterfly. She's losing her antenna. Her antennae. Aw, thank you, Angie. I'm so privileged. Night, Steph. Cheryl, no phone dropping on faces. That's not good. Go to bed. We'll see you in the morning. We do not need an ER visit because we dropped the phone on our face. You trying to hypnotize her? Who was it? Was it Cersei that was trying to the power of suggestion the other night with my husband? Can't remember who was doing that. Yay, Angie. I just made an executive decision, and the little curly cues on the bottom of the butterfly are going away too. Hey, Wendy. Oh, okay. Shh, don't tell anybody. Wendy's at work. Just keep us in your ear, and then you'll be okay. Yeah, I do. She in the one that came out today, she because there was a new chapter that she sent for a freebie today, and it had a moth in it. It was a big one too. Can't remember. I think it was like a grayish color or something. Wait to order me 2 Angie bowls so that I can have one probably become Harley's. Yeah. Um, they'll if um Jay gets them early enough, like if she gets them on Thursday early enough, and if she has time, then she's going to try and get them inventoried so that she can get them sold on Friday. Otherwise, they would have to wait until the next sale. And she had mentioned possibly taking some time off and not selling for a bit. So I don't know. I was just over here. I don't call it zippy. I call it because I really don't like doing it. I will do like if I have like a bunch of little cards, I'll cut those out because they're just all straight lines and stuff. But as far as sitting down and cutting a whole bunch of stuff out, ain't nobody got time for that. Not me anyway. There's a lot and love it, but I just cannot. I think what I'm gonna do, these the top, and I'll make this one so it pulls out the side so I can leave less space here. Yeah. Okay. You got lost. Where'd you go, Tina? It does, doesn't it? It's very bright up against the page. And it pulls the color from over here, too. And it's, you know what's really bizarre? It's actually more of a black. It's black with some purple right here. And this is a purple. It's actually a deep purple. I don't know how to get my colors on my camera to show the same as they are in my stuff. It drives me crazy. I'm glad it makes you happy, Zippy. Makes me pretty happy, man. Ooh, wow, my picture's really bad right now, isn't it? No, I don't want to use that. Uh-oh. Bitchy. I've never heard that before. I love that. So, Miss Zippy, if we do end up uh, doing a retreat in Texas, would you come by and hang out or go to the retreat? Or, well, it wouldn't make sense for you to go because you don't craft, but you could come hang out and say hi, and maybe we could get you into starting to craft. But it wouldn't be until next year if I do it. You have a question? Yes, ma'am. I've tried messing around with my light. Um, That's a little closer. The purple is. That is exceptionally bright. Is that too dark for you guys? Night, Yuta. Dang it! How did that end up there? The dictionary of valeness. So they were the ones that I had looked at today are pretty much. I still have a couple of them to look at that they're all the ones that you use. But the ones I really hold on. And all right, one of them is the retreats. That one I really like. Oh, minute. Crafty Chick's Cottage. Those were the two that I really liked so far. I still have a couple more of them on that list to look at. And I have, I think, one that I kind of ruled out that I wasn't as excited about. But that Rock and Retreats one is really cool. That is too cute. That's hilarious. He does have gas. Oh my God, Zippy, these are awesome. Too cute. You were quite creative, even though you don't think you are. So yeah, that Rock and Retreats one is really cool. I think that one's in Temple. Ground control to Major Pam. Hello, Sala. It looks like is it a little bit better now? So we're looking at November 2026. And one is in Temple, Texas, and the other is in uh, Waxahachie or something like that. Hi, Frida. Okay, I think I'll put that one there and put the butterfly like that. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong window. Temple's about an hour north. Further south gets you in the hill country. November. And Temple was the one that I really liked. It's not a big deal if it's raining and stuff because it'll be inside crafting the whole time. You know what I mean? So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, what do you think of the working? I thought it would help, but it's not. There you go. What do you think of the butterfly peeking out from the journal or out from the frame? Maybe a little bit. I know, Zippy's hilarious, isn't she? She cracks me up all the time. Okay, let's glue this one down. I'm going to do this one so it's a side. I looked at, I think you had like two, the 20 people. It's got an incredibly huge area. You get is that service soon as other people should start to sleep, so I get the more of the um, that play. No, temple was the one the one was is that one. A lot of people. There's a room. It'll that was it had every person a table and then next to it of stuff, and that's more table space the better. Both of them have Okay, can you hear me? I tried to restart it, refresh it, and sometimes that helps. Better. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Okay, does that matter? Internet's bad. Not I can do. I unfortunately it's not okay. Is that any better? Better. Is that better? Okay, can you see me? Still there? Have I lost you completely? The loose line over here. Can you hear me? Any better? Hello. This is frustrating. It's driving me insane. It looks like it might be a tiny. Diane. Oh, and then it just went bad again. It just went. You know what's killing me? It says excellent connection. That's what it says. Still bad. Voice breaking up. Okay, any better? Is that 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 better? Is that any better? Is that any better? Well, husband is off the internet. He's asleep. I know it'll get better because it usually does, but it usually doesn't do it until like another hour or two from here. Well, I'll just keep crafting and hopefully it will get better. And if not, then if you guys want to leave, you can leave. If you want to stay, you can stay. Um, this is so irritating. Okay, is that any better for the voice? Oh, that just doesn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, and if it hopefully it'll get better. Okay, I made these too tight. They don't fit in there. They should fit in there. I made them the right size. Fuck my life. Hello, Dean. Oh, the sound seems better. You heard me curse. Okay, so the of course you did, and that was mumbled. That was mumbled just in case it got any better. It was mumbled. Of course you could. Oh my gracious! So bad and embarrassing. Well, I did send him a message and told him that he canceled because this is not acceptable. This and is not okay. Can you hear me any better? It looks like the picture might be a tiny bit better right now. I don't know. You can hear me better? Good morning, Diana. Good morning, Dean. Okay, need to trim these because, of course, they don't fit now that I've moved them down, such as my life right now. So I'm going to come over here and these good. Skella, you're bugging, girl. Go. Bugging. Well, no, I don't know. I can't tell whether the picture's very good or not. Okay. Right, Bill? 1,000%. Yes, Cersei, you may. Sala, if that's the truth, then I'm going to kick your cute little butt. Ah. Is that any better? Ooh, that's washed out. You guys need to be nice right now. Ah, damn it. Okay, that one's getting a piece of lace on it. Stella, back up the train and go away. How come the only time you guys can hear me is if I cuss? So do I just need to sit here and cuss all night and then maybe you'll hear everything I say? Okay, is that any better? Let's see right now because it's still, I don't know what you're actually seeing. This is giving me a headache. No, it's my internet. It's because of the thing, the tower being burnt, and we're on a tower that is further away, and it's just going to be until it gets fixed. It's but I don't understand why it's been so good the past couple days, and now today, like it stopped altogether earlier and is now causing problems. Of course, once he cancels the appointment for them to come tomorrow. Um, Not for my computer. No, it's all Wi-Fi. Okay, is this any better? Yeah, everything else is closed. Um, yeah, I don't. He's not on right now, so that shouldn't be anything to do with it. Um, it's very maddening, like exceptionally maddening. It gets better as the night goes because people start not using it as much, and I imagine that um there's a lot more people using this one tower because the other one's broken or burnt or whatever. And until they finish their investigation, there's nothing they can do until the police finish their investigation. They're not allowed to even start attempting to repair it. So this is kind of the situation until I can holler at the hubs in the morning and make him do it. Because I'm ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Is it? Okay, good. Because this all is giving me a headache, honestly. And then I ripped my paper. Oops, that's the wrong one. So I'm hoping that looks okay and that will cover it because it needs to be the shorter one though. Okay. I may need to get some ice cream. I need to make myself feel better now. Okay, does that look okay? Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the border or because I did go out and restart the internet. I closed I did have the uh I had Restream open in a window and then YouTube open in a window. So I closed the YouTube one, and then I also went in and closed a couple apps in the task manager that are apps that are running in the background. Um, Hoping that that might make a difference. It's probably just going to keep going off and on. So you're probably better off telling me that, yay, it's fixed and it's not doing it anymore than telling me that it's doing it. Because, yeah, there's unfortunately nothing I can do unless it gets to the point where it's just too annoying and I'll just end the stream and we can try again tomorrow. Okay, does it look okay with that one pocket having lace on it? Because I need to cover up that little boo-boo that I made. That I attempted to cover up with ink and managed to get a whole lot more ink in one spot than in other spots. I could put lace on that one. And then maybe put some lace. I would have to cut a longer one, but maybe put some lace over on this side. Okay, well, hopefully closing those couple of apps that I closed in the background was the answer, because that's really the only major thing that I did. Um, yeah, I don't see anything else on here that I can even close to make sure. Yeah. Okay. You like the lace? All right. Um, I thought about that, but it's like right next to the frame. Because what happened is I put this part of the frame wasn't sticking down. So I put some glue in there and then pushed it down and the glue splooged out. So then I tried to clean it up with the piece of paper towel, and the piece of paper towel pulled the paper up. So then I put ink there to cover the white, and yeah. Okay, thank you, Sarcy. I think that just adds a little bit more to it. And then I'll do a longer one over here on the side and then just leave that one without it. Okay. Where'd that piece of lace? There it is. That was completely crooked. All right. What about silver since everything else has silver in it? Yeah, she is Terry. She's going to put it in the mail tomorrow. Tuesdays are her leave the house day. I guess I could have waited until I got her lace, but I don't know how much she's sending. I did order some from Amazon too. There we go. Where did my silver pen go? There it is. Let's see. I could add like it's got some little like dot areas. Um I don't think I'm liking that. No. Um, I'm trying to think of if I have other. I could put stickles on it, maybe. Um, trying to think of what else I could put on there to Do you have a failed stickle story for us, Terry? That stands out a little bit better. I mean, granted, the picture is going to be a little bit different too, but oh, really? I think it just depends on how much you put on it and how you put it on there, you know? Ah, shit. That's 3 for anybody that's counting. Yeah, no. Definitely not too much too heavy. Trying to think if there's else that I could put down there in that spot. Um, well, the nice thing about Stickles is that it's a glitter glue. You summoned Diane by talking about Stickles. Actually, by talking poorly about Stickles, you summoned Diane. Yeah, let's just keep ruining the book more and more, Pam. I need a nap after that internet. Okay, let's let that dry again. Yeah, there's no way I would have loose glitter. Well, I do have loose glitter, but it isn't being used. Okay. You've turned loose glitter into garbage. Well, I'm glad it's been fine now because that was extremely frustrating. Like, I was about ready to shoot the internet. Okay, this is not working the way I wanted it to. Is it because the frames are so thick? I'm afraid I'm going to end up making the tags all bendy in order to try and get them in there. Because that one just doesn't want to go in any further. Oh, maybe it's stuck on the edge there. There we go. Okay. That'll be easier to pull it out with a tab, but just not very easy to get in. I think it's plain old vanilla because my husband's the one that bought it. Okay, she goes in a lot better. Oh, she doesn't go in there though. She goes in there. Okay, there's that one. Well, how did they get... Okay, she needs to be... Are you kidding me? Hey, Lana. See what it did? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick these tags in here. I'm going to put a spot of glue on them, and they're going to frickin' stay there. And then maybe I can make something to go behind them that can pull in and out. That's stiffer. She's trying to help me not swear through a fourth time. Just go down a little bit further, please. is the problem? Okay. What could I make my tag out of that would be more sturdy to slip in and out and would still actually fit in there because it's kind of a tight fit? Okay, there's that one. Night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, well, I was trying to. Yeah, they're just too tight to be able to. It's too tight, and these are too flimsy. Even though I backed them for them to pull in and out because I put everything on cardboard to make it sturdier. But it's just too. They won't. They won't go in and out very well. So my thought is that I will get them in there, glue them down, and then have something else that will go in and out so that they don't stick on the side of the frame anymore. But it needs to be something that's sturdy. This one just does not at all. Yeah, rounding the corners might help a little bit too. All right, bye, Di. Okay, where is that big old honky candle? Ah. All right, think, Pam, what can you make? I wish I had some of those clear like acetate, but the thicker, not acetate, but the thick plastic, you know. I swear I just felt my table shaking. Was there an earthquake somewhere near Sacramento?
Okay, I found this on the web for Was there an earthquake somewhere near Sacramento? Check it out.
The only one it's showing so far sounds like that one that was from this morning that Sarcy was talking about. Oh my god, why are you not sticking? That's ridiculous. Where's my glue? There it is. Mm. Yes, I did, Lana, and that would have been fantastic. Um, Trying to think of if I have anything else like that around here. Um, oh, I've got a bunch of those. I've got a bunch of those plastic, those thin plastic cutting boards from Dollar Tree. Do you know which ones I'm talking about? Okay, I need to transfer a ghostly image onto them. Should I try a packing tape transfer? I can't print on it. It's too stiff to go through the printer. But this is like, it's not real stiff, but it's stiffer than what the paper was. And it'll go in and out of there nicely. Plus it's thin, so it's not too thick that it would add too much to it. Um, so what do you think if I did a packing tape transfer? It's going to be kind of shiny on one side because of the tape where the picture is. Yeah, it's frosted. Could I just do like that and put the image on the back like that? Um, okay, let me get some ice cream and think. I'll be right back. print on the tissue paper and then transfer it and then decoupage that onto the placemat. That's a possibility, yeah. That'll work, yeah. Because Di has a lot of really ghostly looking pictures on her page, or not on her page, but on in that kit. Um, and I could print some ghostly looking ladies out, and like the ones that are on the front door, and make way. I would imagine to print on the tissue paper would just be the same as printing printing on vellum. Just tape it down to the paper, down to a regular piece of paper. I just remembered that I do have these napkins from Cheryl too. What if I just use that? I've got that. I've got this, but that doesn't. Yeah, that one's not as. And that's too cutesy. And then there's the bats. I think this might work though. This ice cream is so hard from the freezer. Isn't that pretty? And the flowers are kind of similar to some of the flowers that are in the papers that are in the journal. Well, I can't try to hurt, right? Because I have like 12 packages of these that have 2 in each, so it's not like I'm going to ruin it and not have any more. And I've got several of these, so let's see if we can tear the layers apart. I'm thinking that maybe I should decoupage it through the Sorry, Zippy, I needed it after earlier. I'm wondering if I should do it on the back instead of on the front. So you would see that. But yeah, got it. That would also make it so that the back of the napkin could be written on for a tag as well. And then maybe what I could do on the front is put a picture on there or something. Was it like 2:30 where you are, Zippy? Hmm. Okay. Today was rough. I'm sorry. trying to decide if I should cut the tags first and then decoupage, or decoupage and then cut. It'd be easier if I could decoupage and then cut. Do you have a reaction to medication every once in a while? All right, Sala. See you later. Lana, how's your back doing? You're so helpful, Zippy. Ow. I'm thinking if I cut them first, then I can place where I want them so I can make sure I get like a rose or the spider web or something like that. Whereas if I put it on first, then I'm kind of stuck with whatever's there, and I might end up with like a not solve my problem. Okay, we're gonna cut and then do it. Makes placement easier. Are those your eyes bugging out your head there, Zippy? Okay. Next thing to do is to figure out I don't know. I'm sorry, Zippy. What a pain. That's good, Lana. Let me do some research here and see. Um. Ah, it says to put a layer of matte sealer or a primer specifically designed for plastic to the surface. So I'm wondering if I could put some matte medium on there. Okay. So it sounds like if I put yeah, this is true, Zippy. This is very true. But it sucks that it has to be so sucky just to not be there, you know? So it sounds like if I put a layer of matte medium on there, that'll give something for the glue to adhere to. Let me look at my matte medium and make sure that it says it will stick to plastic. Multi-medium matte. Used for paper, metal, wood, glass, plastic, and February and fabric. Well, that's why with the matte medium, that would keep it from doing that. Because the matte medium gives it a porous surface for it to stick to. Well, we can try, right? Let's experiment. After I finish my ice cream. Because after we stick some of it down, what I can do is like bend it and stuff, a lot and see what it does. So we'll just do like a little piece for now to see how it works. Excuse me. Okay, so because we're going to do it that way, I'm going to use a piece of the white, just the regular white. So I don't waste any of my good stuff. All right. Excuse me. Who said I wasn't multimedia? Shouldn't I just be able to stick it to this and do it? I don't want to. Yeah, let's just put that on there, and then we'll use just regular decoupage stuff. Okay. BRH. Big old glue boogity. That was a fail on my part, but that's not a big deal because this is a test, so. It's warping it a little, so I need to not, when I do it with the correct paper towel, or not paper towel, but napkin, I will let it dry by itself in between layers so that it doesn't warp and get all weird. Okay. I'm going to let that sit for a bit and work on a different page until it can dry. And then we will figure out what we're going to do after that. In the meantime, I need to still fix that one spot that I messed up earlier. Because apparently today is just going to be a crafting shit show. Okay. Where did I put the book? There it is. All right. Lace. There's one of the pieces of lace. Where'd the other piece go? Is that it? Yeah. No, that's the short one. Where's the one that I cut specifically for that? In a place that would make too much sense to be able to find it. Oh, Pamela, you never cease to amaze me. Nope, well, I found the lace. It's on the floor. Oh, nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one that I put the stuff on. Is the other piece of lace down here too? It is. It's on the floor too. All right, I don't want that lace. Yeah. And apparently that's what today is. Okay. For sure we like that. Okay. Going for it. Okay. Ow. I do have some little rose die cuts from this kit that I could cut out and maybe put like in the corner or something to make it so that there's a little bit more something there. Oops. Does that feel like it's drying and it's not even sticking lace to it? It is. Okay. Hi, bye, Ange. Hugs to you too. Oh, come on. Okay. Is my picture better now, Lana, and my sound? Okay. I know I had some of those little fussy cuts over here, and I just got glue on my sleeve. That was fun. I think those may work. No, it's probably mine. Mine's not good at all. Come on, scissors. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Lon, or hi, Ann. I don't. There's 13 people in here. It's just not anybody's talking. Um, Cersei was here. I don't know where she's at. Diana was here, but she lurks a lot. It's only 1 o'clock my time. Uh, Sala just went to lay down. Not sure where Frida is. Monday nights are usually kind of a quiet night. Well, and I could have lost a lot of people earlier too when the internet was acting up. Because not everybody wants to hang out and wait for it to do its thing and get better. Anne pops in, stays for a bit, sleeps for a bit, pops back in, stays for a bit, sleeps for a bit. Sarcy might have gone for one of her 2-hour naps. I don't think Brenda A has been here yet, but she has been not coming on until mornings. She's sleeping more like a normal human being with cutting back on her medication. Yeah, and all of our Aussie friends are doing dinner. It's yeah, usually about another hour or two from now is when it starts really picking up. We might see Jay pop in here pretty soon though. I know Wendy was at work. I haven't seen Jill yet today, though. Yeah, it is. Well, and people know that I'm going to be here a while, so they go off and do the things that they need to do, and then they pop back in later when they're finished with doing what they need to do. Like Solid just went to take a nap, and once she wakes up, she'll be back. Frida, oh, that's right. Frida had a doctor's appointment. Like Di said, oh my God, I had it in my head, now it's gone. Never mind. That was a quick disappearance. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Di was saying that, like with, unlike with regular relationships, it's really easy to say, "Hey, I need to go do this," and disappear for a bit, and then come back when you can. As opposed to like a real relation, like an in real life relationship where you're you can't really do that. If you're hanging out with a friend, you got to hang out with a friend. You can't just disappear to do do the laundry, or well, you could do the laundry, but I mean like go run an errand or whatever, or go to an appointment or whatever, and then come back and hang out again. That's not as normal. It's a lot easier to do that with this. Because I don't feel like fighting with it, and I don't feel like fighting with the stem either because I already chopped it off anyway. So, bye-bye. I think maybe I would switch them though and put this one down here and that one up there. That looks a lot better, huh? I wonder if I have a bigger one that I can use down on this bottom part. I just can't get it there. Oh, I know how to do it sideways. Sorry, you're going to have to cock your head. See that one? I'm wondering if I have a bigger one. Another bigger one, because that one's kind of small. Yeah. Let me see if I know there was a bunch of butterflies, but I don't remember if there was any more flowers. There's a bunch of wax seals too, but that's going to look funny in the corner of a picture frame. It's a little butterfly. I guess I could do a butterfly if I needed to. Yeah. Let me look really quick at the one that came today. There might be something. I think it had a bunch of roses in it too. If I weren't mistaken. Mail. All right, where is that? There it is right there. Whoops, no, do not unsubscribe. There we go. Whew. That would have been horrible. Alrighty here. Let's see. What do we got? Oh yeah, there's some more flowers here that we could use, definitely. And some, what a big old huge moth. Okay, let me print these couple pages out. What do I want that one? No. Is that 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. 3, 5, 7 through 9. Print pages. 3, 5, 7 through 9. Is that okay? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's printing. I'm going to glue this one on because I do like that one. I'm not a fan of this one down here. It's a little bit too small for that, but this one definitely works. So let's get that one on there so that I don't lose it because that's a very strong possibility with me. Special today. Close these other windows. There we go. Did you get the kit in the mail today too? Or in the email today too? It is huge, isn't it? There's that. There are some smaller ones in there too, but that one moth is really big. Why are you beeping at me? Please don't tell me you're out of paper. Because if you're out of paper, then I don't have any more of that paper. What be you malfunction? Oh, crumb muckles. All right. Well, we're going to have to print it on paper that is not photo paper and hope for the best because I am out of photo paper. And the other paper is not supposed to be here for another 3 to 7 hours. Hopefully with the setting that I have it on, that'll help a little bit. I didn't watch the video on it yet, but the video is just on making that little bookcase, isn't it? That I don't really have much interest in. You're off. Why are you not turning off? Thank you. It's too cold. Okay. Probably should not have cut that with these scissors, but oh well. Already did. I mean, yeah, it does if you pull. Okay. That's what I liked about the what was that cardstock called? It was Basil Basics or something like that had that linen-y texture to it. Okay, I just gave it some tooth. I think if I had clear gesso, it would work a lot better. But I don't have clear gesso, so we have to do it with the matte medium. Seriously. Just one of them days, I tell you, one of them days. I mean, wiggling it around and stuff, it didn't do it, but with that one edge being up, it was really easy to pull off. But the other thing I'm thinking is if we put maybe a border around it of washi tape, maybe, or maybe some medical tape that's been inked or sprayed, if that would help. just had an idea. Good morning, Jay. Thank you. My camera's being naughty. That worked. It doesn't feel like it's going to come off. Not like the other glue that's around the outside of it. Should I try that with a person? Yay. I'm glad you feel that way, Jay. Try it with a person? Okay. Ouch. I'm afraid that Dai's ghosty images may not. Mouse? Let me get her ghosty images up here and we'll see if they look like they might work. Where are they? There they are. Nope. Okay. All right, so we've got this one. And what I could do is kind of fussy cut around the outside of her so we didn't have all the windows and stuff. Or I could fussy cut so it just went around the window. And we just did the window and her. There's that one. That's the one I cover. I could still use that one again on the inside. That one wouldn't work. Maybe on that one. I could do it with that one. Possibly that one. Most likely that one. What do you think? Yeah, I know. That's the only plastic. I mean, I do have like acetate from, like a, transparency like acetate, but it's so thin. I don't think I think I'm going to still have the struggle that I was having trying to get stuff into the pockets. Excuse me. I think the one that's the girl that's in the picture frame that was really dark, I think she would work. There's some other ones too. Let me see. Are these the same? Those are the same. Where's her other kit at? Okay, here's the other kit. Share. No, this one and this one. Okay, there's that one. That one might work. That one's creepy. What about something like that? I could print it a lot smaller. All right, what do you think? I think the one of the girl in the picture frame, maybe the one of the dark woman with the moth would look good, yeah. And then I'm wondering if maybe like that big moth from the other kit. Yeah, that paper just doesn't print as pretty, but it's decent. We could do this guy. Or I do have other images that could work as well. Like I've got, like things like these. This one might. None of those. Do something like that. Yeah. I think I have some, I know I've got some bigger ones that, those are more of those frames. What about that? That. Those are just like little frame kind of things. That's paper. Okay, I'm thinking granted it's going to come out a little bit lighter because the paper won't be on the back of it. Oops. So there's that. I don't know about that one. I really kind of like this one. I don't know about the stairs, but there's that one just in case. We could do the dark girl. And then this one. Well, all we can do is try, right? So let's try this one. No. don't feel like that works as well. Oh. That one. But does it fit the pocket? It needs to be able to go into the pocket is the other problem. He's not going to work unless I could print him smaller. There was also, I forgot about. There's nothing that's like floating my boat there. Yeah, the moth is too big, but I think if we print it bigger, maybe, or let's print it bigger because it's too big. So let's do it bigger. If we print it a little bit smaller, maybe, or maybe just do this black butterfly. Let's do the black butterfly. Okay, we'll try these two and see how these two do, and then if they work, we can do the print the black girl out and maybe print the. Let's try this one. If it works the way we want it to, then we'll print out the one with the dark girl, and then the one print the butterfly or the moth smaller because I really like that moth. He looks cool. Way cool, dude. Way cool. Okay, and I don't really want the whole thing because it's too tall. Actually, I'm going to need more than that. I think I'm better off just doing the whole thing and then cutting it down to what I need to cut it down to than try and second guess myself right now. Oh. Nope. Forgot the sanding part. Well, let's try it without the sanding part and see what happens. I even thought about that in my own head too. That's obviously as far as it got, was the thinking about it part. No, I don't want it on the back of it. Okay, this time I'm going to let the water sit on there a little bit longer. Well, apparently sanding is the trick, because that's not doing anything. Okay. Did I put the gesso down, or not gesso, but the medium down, let it dry, and then put another layer down also. I do believe. Okay, well, at any rate, let's sand. Okay. There's that part. And it can't come off if you scratch at it. But I think if I put some more matte medium over the back of it afterwards, that, I think that might work as well. I'm not sure. Okay, let's let you dry for a second longer. Right? But I didn't have a coat of stuff over the back of it either. Um, um, try this little one. Okay, we're going to let that dry for a second. And while that's drying, I'm going to look and see if anybody's actually decoupaged on these things before, because I didn't check that. Decoupage. Dollar Tree plastic cutting board. Looks like all of the ones that they're doing are those bigger ones, or the thicker ones, you know. Cutting mat, not a cutting board, a cutting mat. Mm-hmm. Oh, people are using them to make stencils with. Is that one of them? Mm. Well, it looks like somebody did possibly do it. But they just decoupaged the picture onto it. They didn't try rubbing the backing off. You know, they didn't spritz it and do it that way. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anything that. Hey, Julia. That could have been me because I was. I have another window or two more tabs open, so I'm trying to research that. Okay, let's give this a good dry. Okay, little water spritzy. Hey, Joe. I don't know if she still is or not. She was like, I'm dropping in while I'm at work. Shh, don't tell anybody. I've managed to rub some of it off, it looks like. There's still quite a bit of paper on the back of it. Okay. Some of it's just tearing the stuff off. So this was printed on a cardstock. What if I printed it on a thinner paper? There's still, it's not like with a regular transfer where I'm getting all of the paper off. I'm afraid if I take all of the paper off that the paint or the image isn't just staying there. But the other thing too is that this is inkjet. So taking the image all the way, the paper all the way off may not be an option because of the fact that it is inkjet. Okay, we didn't try it with sanding it down and putting the napkin on top. Yeah, kind of ish. I mean, ideally, it's a journaling card, so yeah. My main intent. So, yeah, I do. I want it to be a journaling card, but I also need it to be stiffer than what we were getting with just paper in order to go into those pockets. Um, I really like the decoupage, but I just don't know how to get it to stay on there. Um, do you think I should try it maybe on a thinner paper? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a packing tape transfer too might be better. But then it's going to be slick. And the only reason we were trying transfers is because the decoupage napkin right, like, I mean, it was way too easy to pull it off, and it came off in one simple piece. And that was with, I think it was one coat, and then I put the napkin down, and it was like three coats after that. And I let them dry really good, and it just didn't really do anything. Um, what if I just, okay, what if instead of doing something like this, if we just take the image, put like a bigger image in the background, glue it on, and then do like a, well, if I can find them. I could do like a another image. Oh, well, it'd be nice if you could actually see what I was talking about too. Duh. Okay. So if we just glued an image in the background and just left it so that the whole image was there, and then on the foreground we could print, maybe what I could do is print this image again and like cut out that flower or cut out that butterfly and put it on top of it. I wanted this because it's stiff and thin as opposed to a piece of chipboard that's, when it's this thickness, it's flimsy, it's thin. Or it's too flimsy, but to get something that might move in and out of there well would be it seems like it would have to be thicker and more stiff. Before we go any further, let's make sure that this puppy even goes in and out of there like I wanted it to. Okay, everything's dry. Oh yeah, see how easily that goes in and out? No, you can't. All right. That's what I wanted. I want something that'll go in there easy and come out easy. Neither have I. That's why it's a struggle. I mean, I like this, but it's not, I'm afraid that, I'm going to keep rubbing off too much in some spots. I don't know that it would print on it because it's, well, number one, I don't think it would go through the printer because it's fairly, let's try. Let's give it a try. I wonder, no, since it's, well, inkjet is, it's not very thick. It's fairly thin. It's about the same as maybe a piece of cardstock. It's just stiffer. But I'm wondering, instead of, I do have vellum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that the ink may not dry. But what if I sent it through my husband's laser print through his laser printer. And unfortunately, he only has a black and white printer. But with some of those ghostly images of the women, that might work better. All right, well, let me cut it down. Okay. I shall. Ew. Okay, where's the sanding discs at? Because that one looks like it has seen way better days. Boom. The what's the glue I have? The Barely Arts glue does not warp the vellum. That's possible. The Barely Arts glue won't warp it. Uh um the other kinds of glues, if it's a really wet glue, and Glitter Arts warps it. It's a little bit wetter than what Barely Arts is. But Barely Arts does pretty good with vellum, as long as you don't put way too much on it. Well, at least we know we're taking some of it off, because that was a brand new one. Okay, let me find an image. Okay, print. Brother. More settings. Let's try that. One-sided. I want to just see if I could flip the image. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter if I flip the image. You don't know on his printer, though, which side it prints on. You know which way to put it into the tray. Maybe it'll show me. I have a feeling it may not grab it because it's so slick, but we shall see. Ah! Where'd you go? There we go. I don't know why in some spots it didn't. Oh. It didn't print on the correct side. Okay. Most of it seems to have stayed on there. So maybe after I print it again, if I heat set it afterwards. Yeah, it came out pretty good. So but it didn't print on the side that was sanded. So I have to put it in there a different way. So I think if I put it in there so it's got the sanded part up, that'll help a little bit because then it has something to grip to. But then if I heat set it, before I do anything else, then that should make a difference too. All right, which way did I put this in? I put it so that that part was up. So let's put that part down. I really didn't expect it to grab it. Now I wish I had a shoot, what do you call it? Color laser jet printer. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do. Well, let me try this first. Damn it, Jim. We are silly, aren't we? Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a color laser printer when I got my new printer. They're just so dang. Well, they're not that expensive to buy, but it's the ink that's expensive. And I feel like I would feel like I couldn't print as much, you know? Your printer needs your attention. That's not how I put it in there. It it, it was a whole sheet. Hi, Hen. Hi, Cersei. I think I could have possibly been divorced over that one. Because this is what happened. It worked the first time. All right, let's do the sticker paper. But I'm thinking with the sticker paper, yeah, and then if I put the matte medium over it, it won't be shiny, huh? Okay. I kind of liked the oh, I'm not telling Mr. Ginger Cat. Not unless his printer won't print, and then it's like, I don't know what happened to your printer. Maybe we should get a color printer. I think your business needs a color inkjet printer, babe. I really do. I need to print something just to make sure I haven't jacked that thing up. All right, Father God, please be nice to me. I need to find my scrubby thing. I don't know where it went to. Whew. Okay, well, other than the fact that it printed it 3 times for some reason, it did come out, so it's. I'm not dead. Mrs. Ginger Cat gets to live a little bit longer. Although that one did have some stuff on it there. Can you see that? It's a little yeah. Okay. So do you think I should print it black and white though? It's a little more haunting that way. Right, Jill? Oh my god. That's what I'm thinking too, Lana, because it didn't seem like the first go around, it didn't seem like it, maybe it just got it too maybe it thinned it out a little or something, you know, when it went through on that first go around, because that first go around there was no problem whatsoever. Okay, let me. I would prefer to. Yeah, but mine's inkjet and it's not going to print on it. Well, let me. Okay, let's try it with the. Let's try sanding it again. That one can go in the trash because it's dead. It's officially dead. No, it wasn't. Okay. Let's cut this down. It did. I had it didn't stick all the way to it. So I would have had to heat it up afterwards with the, or you know, do it with the heat tool afterwards in order to get it to do it all of the way. Okay. There it is. I'm gonna need a new one of these because that one's all full. Right? The laser did print, and just it hadn't like all of the ink didn't melt onto it, so I had wiped it off. So we were trying again so that we could then just heat set it, but that's when it melted it this time. So okay, that's definitely a different feel. So hopefully the ink will take to that. All right, and with mine, Where's that piece of paper? Where'd my paper go? Shoot. Okay. Okay, let's change it to shat. Why is Cersei shatting on things? All right. We're gonna print. We're gonna send it to my printer. We're gonna do landscape. Paper type. Come on. Is there a way to print from back here? I don't think so. It's too thick for my printer. But I think I thought there was a way to print the back where it doesn't have to wrap around. I don't remember. Damn it, Jim. Okay. Well, it won't print that way, so Um, let me find my photo paper, or not photo paper, my sticker paper, clear. Um, so- I don't remember which way I want to stick this in, but I guess we could print on the back of it. If we accidentally print on the back of it, then that's fine, and we'll turn it over and do it the other way. Okay. Premium photo paper, paper glossy. Photo paper glossy? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking too with the sticker. You know how we were afraid that that the other thing might come off. Doing the decoupage that it might come off, Lana. I think I'm a little worried about that with the sticker too. But if we if I sew around it afterwards, that should work. Okay, well that's printing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. That is wetter than wet, and I don't know if that's the right side. And that's the back side. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, I'm still a little afraid though that it would lift. That's what my fear is that it's going to lift as like being pulled in and out of the pockets. But if I sewed around it, then that should be okay. I don't think that's ever going to dry on there, so we'll just pull a print with a napkin. Yeah, I don't know where the cat bed is at the moment is the problem. That's why I didn't bother to put it out. I don't know where he disappeared to. I don't know where either cat bed is. The real one or that one. It's around here somewhere. I don't remember which way I put that in there either, damn it. Because I don't think I knew which side was the right side. I don't know where my paper went to that had. I had a paper that had it marked. Why is it printing still? Okay. All right, print. Oh, the ink's staying on that side. Okay. I believe it goes. Face down. No, it isn't. There's paper in there, you dummy. Just take the paper. Hey, Horace. Oh, goodness gracious. Just take the bloody paper. What are you doing, Harleys, huh? What are you doing, Harleys? It probably is, Lana. It probably is. Hi, Anna Marie. Okay, well, it's printing on the correct side this time, so there's a start. Okay. I stopped the printing so that we could, because I'm just going to stick it on that other one that got ruined. Okay. Just to see how it works. So this is the side that we sanded. Oh, goodness gracious. Was that a hi, Anna Marie? Bye, Anna Marie? Is she working? Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so first. Oh, good. Obviously, it would be put on better than this. Yes, she did do it, Angie, didn't she? She pulled a total Angie. 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 It's kind of cool. Okay, next thing to figure out is if matte medium is going to just jack it all up. Because I have a feeling that since it's laser ink, that the matte medium is just going to make it move all over the place. Yeah, I think it will stick pretty good. As long as I get the sides to stay down real good. Somebody's cleaning out my ice cream bowl. Okay. So I think if I just make sure that I don't overbrush it. This one isn't laser. This is my inkjet printer. The color one's inkjet. Just fling glop at myself. It is. It's pretty sticky. It's pretty sticky sticker paper. Well, so far it's not picking the color up. My matte medium seems like it's thick. I think I need to put some, maybe a tiny bit of water in it. Doesn't look like it's running it at all, does it? Yeah, I didn't want to keep making it print. I just wanted to, I was going to stick it onto something that was a messed up one anyway. This is just a test to see if it's going to work or not. Okay, so that we could do that to the front of it. And then with the matte medium, I could also put the matte medium on the back, which would then make it so that that it could be written on. Well, I smooshed it because it was still wet, but it's, yeah, see right there. I was trying to take it off the table, but once it dries all the way, and that should make it so that you can write on it. Let's grab one of these. Oh, wow. But I don't know. That's not, well, it's not dry all the way yet. Oh, that totally wiped off and it shouldn't have. That was on the matte medium. That matte medium was supposed to make it so that you could write on it. They would just, I guess, all we could, we almost had a cat's tail that was, had matte medium on it. They're medium matte, multi-medium matte. They would just have to write on it with a Sharpie if they wanted to write on it, or attach a piece of paper to the back of it. Did you think I was froze or something? It was actually you, Frida? Okay. Hello, Auntie Cap. A full-on view of Mr. Harley Man, huh? All right. That's what I'm thinking too, Jill, that would just be the easiest way to do it. And you would see it through the other side. Hey, Desiree. Um, all right, well, there's an option. I'm going to have to think about this because I'm not 100% sure that I'm overly thrilled with it. I love that it looks ghostly. But I also at the same time I want it to serve a purpose. You know, if I'm gonna make a pocket and stick it in there, I mean, I've got the pocket for it. If I'm going to stick this in there, I wanted them to be able to write on it too, right? Not just have it there. So, and that's the part now that's the dilemma is that you can't really write on it very well. Um, I can't think of anything else that. I mean, the only other thing I can think to do is, wow, how did that sanding paper scratched my mat up? That's crazy. The only other thing I could think to do is to print the sticker. No. Glue vellum on the back for them to write on the vellum. Okay. I'm going to think on that and see because I want to make sure that it's going to work for what I need it to work for. Because my main reason is that I want it to have I wanted to be able to use those pictures as pockets, and that did not work. The other thing I was thinking of is that maybe I could take and print the photos onto the sticker paper, put it on the front, put a piece of copy dyed paper on the back, and then sew it together, and then there's a writing space. Hey, Casey. Ooh, we're a brigade now. Hey, Angie, again. You and Anna Marie, I swear. I can't think of anything else that would be thick or stiff but thin. Yeah, I have. It really sucks that tore my glass mat up like that. Dang it. Is this like really soft glass or something? I mean, I didn't think glass was supposed to get scratched by sandpaper. Do they make soft glass? All right, so I guess what I need to do is just kind of figure out what I want now. I mean, I could print it on paper and stick the paper in and sandwich that stuff in between to make it. Angie, stop apologizing. Good Lord. It's all good, and you know that, ma'am. I'm just teasing you. Um, I think even if I did it on the sticker paper and stuck it on there and then put a piece of paper on the back, it would still give it a little bit different of a dimension, like the dimension would look different because of the sticker being on top. Angie, you know that you do not need to apologize. We all are perfectly fine with you flopping in and out of here. In fact, you're not the only one that does it, Angie. Well, nobody else does it as often as you do, but other people do it. It's just I'm on for so long that people do come and go, and they come in and then they leave and then they come back and then they leave, and it's just part of it. It's not a big deal at all. Okay, so that's the only thing I need to figure out here is just how to get tags into these pockets here. And other than that, that is finished. That wet rag away from my paper. Okay. I had enough sanding discs to come out my ears. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything else here or here. Should I do maybe some should I do some stickles or embossing powder or something over here to dress it up a little bit more? Or not dress it up, but give it a little bit more texture than what it has. Hey, Cheryl. Embossing powder and do like I did with that thing that I had, that little jar that I decorated. I do have an embossing powder with glitter in it. Glitter. Well, she would say stickles, but I think if we're going to go embossing powder, I think I would go with glitter too, instead of just the clear embossing powder. So if I do embossing powder, I'm thinking like maybe the flourish here, the flourish is here, here, here. Or should I just do maybe this whole flower thing right here? Jill, ooh, sparkly. I think I like the idea of the flower and the leaves, and then I could do this little flower and leaf over here and this one over here. All right, let's do the flower and do it with the glittery one because it's the fine powder. That other one's a little bit too chunky. I did order some more. That was a finer one. And this is a clear sparkle, so yeah, no. This is a clear sparkle, so it will you'll still see the rest of the image through it. Do I do the middle sparkly too? I'm wondering if maybe I should just do the flowers and just leave it at that, not do the leaves. I could not do the middle and have just sparklies on the flower. Let's try that, and if I don't like it, then I can put some more on it, right? Yeah, it happens all the time, Cheryl. YouTube, like if they think that you got subs that aren't really watching, they're just clicking and then not watching, then they take them away. Hello, Michelle. Whoa, that was almost disastrous. We have had to clean this up before. That might have been too staticky to do it with, but oh well. Is Michelle's bladder stopping in? Is that what's going on here? Are you gonna melt? There we go. Whoa. Whoa. That is so freaking cool to watch. So now my flower is sparkly and glossy. Yes, you got sparkles on your potty break, so that should make your day so much better, ma'am. All right, so Do I do it to just the flower, or should I do it to the leaves as well? Pam, was Sala having as guest earlier successful in the end? I don't know what you mean, Frida. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't. I mean, I feel like I need it in more than just that one flower. I could add to this over here and this over here, but then it just doesn't feel. I don't know. I feel like if I add it here, it's like a statement piece, you know? Oh, I fixed it after that. She was here for a while. I fixed it after that. Because it would only be this part, and this part. I wouldn't do all of this out in here. I would just do this from here to here, and then from here down. I think I'm going to do the leaves. Thank you, Angie. Then do the leaves. Angie has spoken. I did order some better paintbrushes too, and a embossing pen. I got some embossing powders, but I don't remember what I ordered. I think I ordered some black sparkle. Ooh. Good morning, Jenny. I don't want to do that yet. Let me do the little part next to it first, and then I'm afraid if I wait too long, it's going to dry and nothing's going to stick. You do you. You know, Casey, you know that's Tim Holtz's statement, right? I had somebody, I was in a live somewhere once and somebody said that, and I'm like, he did not coin that. That's not his. You do you has been around for a very long time. You do you, boo. Right? Exactly. It's been around for a long time. It just cracked me up that someone was such a groupie that they're like, you can't say that. That's what Tim Holtz says. It's like, no, he doesn't have a trademark on that. I love WoW. WoW is my favorite. Oh, well, I wasn't going to do that part, and then I did it anyway. Damn it. Oh well. It's all good in the hood. No, you won't. Um, there actually happens to be a lot of people here that feel the same, Jill, so you're okay. Ah. Yes, he does have good snark. Nah. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Everything's flopping open on me. All right. I do not want to emboss my tabletop. Okay. Half it just went on the table. Oh well. Good night again, Ange. Okay. Wait, right. Hey, Natalia, welcome. All right. Oh, it's a sparkly there. That looks really good, though. Like, you can see where the sparkle is right there, but it's not, like, overpowering because it's just that one little section. I like that. Okay, that's going to have something heavy sit on it for a while because it's all warped out. Doesn't that look really pretty? Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm not going to do anything over here because it has the picture. We're good here. We're good up. Do I need to do something here? No, I'm not going to. I'm going to leave that so that they can write something there if they want to. Okay. So I just need to figure out what I want to do with my tags. I don't think any glue came out with that time. Okay. So tomorrow, or well, actually tonight, but tomorrow, I'll come on here at if Juju's not on, then I'll come on early again. Just so people have somewhere to hang out. And then at 2:00 my time, which would be 4 Central Standard and 5 Pacific, we will head over to Di's channel because we're going to start our collaboration for Di's Spirited Kit. So that'll start tomorrow, and we'll do that for 2 hours. So until 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then at I'll leave at that time. And Di may go on for a little bit longer after that. I don't know. But and then after that, you're all invited to come to my to Pam over at Silver and Sparkles. She is doing her very first live. So it would be fantastic if you guys could come over and followers, but her followers aren't followers like you guys that come to lives. They're followers that are they do the regular videos. There are some people that have been asking her to do lives, and that's why she's starting. That's why she wants to check into it and see. But it would be greatly appreciated if you would come over there afterwards, at least for a little bit, just to say hi and make her feel like what she's doing is good. She's got on Wednesdays she does a challenge, and I think you've probably seen some of my videos for it too, but not in a while. She does a 15-minute challenge where she pulls something out and works on it for just 15 minutes. So she's going to do that and then do variations of it after that. There is glitter all over the book, and I have the hiccups now. Okay, you go there. You go back over there. All right. Here. Do we sparkly up something over here? Because I don't feel like I want to add anything to it. I think it's too. I think it's good on its own, but it needs something. Yes, we will have to behave. I'll do a post, Casey. I'll do a post with all the links in it. Um, should I just glitter up my three big flowers? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you to those of you that are thinking the same thing but not answering me. Oh, there's a delay. Okay. Jenny says yes. That's good enough for me. uh, the question was whether I should put glitter embossing powder on the three flowers over here, and I'm doing it. So the answer is yes. Because Jenny was the only one that answered me. Or the only one that answered me quickly, I should say. Lana, what haven't we done tonight, right? There's been a lot going on tonight. We've been experimenting. Experimenting. We've printed on the wrong side of a sticker sheet. We melted a plastic sheet inside Mr. Barnes's printer. Not necessarily. Some of y'all are just too slow in typing the word yes. Either that or you ain't paying attention. Because I did, Mr. Casey, I believe from you get, what was the question? And you're not even old enough to start forgetting stuff yet. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, notifications that come up and stay there. They're not going away. They just come up and sit right in front of where comments are. Really irritating. Hello, Ellen. Okay. Hi, Di. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. I don't remember. Okay, now for my favorite part. My favorite part is not putting the lid back on this, by the way, just so you know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you guys can see it when it changes. Isn't it? I was afraid you guys couldn't see that because it's really cool watching it from right here. All right. There's that little corner. I think that just gives it enough of a change that it's not, the page isn't just flat and boring anymore. Okay, so we can go inside here. I need a tag for that. I've already done a tag here. Did this. So now we're here. Oh wow, Ever, yours sounds like my night the other night. Except you had in-laws, I had ex-wife. Husband's ex-wife was here for dinner the other night. It was, yeah. Not with just us, it was with the kids, but yeah. Okay. I need a tag in here, so let me pull out my little book if I can figure out where I put it. There it is. And find a tag. It just needs to be a BB one. Yeah, that was a fun one. Although she is a lot nicer to me now that I was the one that took her to the ER when she fell and hit her head. So, um, do I put one big tag in there, or I'm thinking because I've got a couple little tags like this, I could put like a couple little tags in there with the string sticking out. Or it happens a lot because we were celebrating the youngest birthday. Her birthday is on the 29th. Um, and so we were celebrating her birthday. And normally we would go to a restaurant and do it, but everybody I think is finally realizing that if they want me to be at the celebration, that we need to do it at home, that I don't have to get dressed and leave the house. Um, so we decided to do it as a barbecue here, and because of that, the kids always ask, "Well, can mom come?" And that's I mean, I'm fine with it. It's a lot better than uh, having to leave the house. And she's a lot nicer to me and actually talks to me and asks me questions and stuff now. So um, if the other one was still showing up all the time, though, that doesn't have any reason to stay connected with the family, then that would bother me. But that one has thankfully disappeared, so um, I'm good with that. Oh man, Casey, you should have snatched them all, and then I would have bought them from you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this one in here because it's a really cool. And with her there, I don't know, it just feels appropriate to have like the haunted house on the inside. I don't know why. It's just me, how my brain works. So I do believe it should be covered in paper though. Cheryl, I almost used one of your napkins tonight, but then didn't. Oh yeah, no, 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 no. Well, and the children aren't children. They're the youngest one just turned 37, so or is turning 37. The oldest one is 46 and the youngest one is turning 37. Casey, did you just say you need to learn how to mail things? That's funny. Mama Wilcox needs to do her job and teach you how to do that. All right, I have lost. There it is. I have not lost. No, she's turning 37. It's really easy, Casey. Really easy. Like it's a no-brainer. All right. I want to add some copy dye to the back. Cheryl. Hey, Dana. Right, Jenny? Right? Dana's going to be on my channel on Friday, being interviewed. 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 9 o'clock Dana's time. I don't believe so, no. I don't think Casey is. I don't know if he's ever been here when I've talked about it. Nice, Ever. All the chaos is over, so now you can and relax and enjoy yourself, right? Moths are evil, huh? How do you figure? You're a pirate but lost your ship. Lana. Yeah, but Casey, there's people that like Flo that love sending cards and stuff out. So Um, it doesn't. People enjoy doing it, so you don't have to worry about whether you are going to send or not. Oh, do you? Okay, Hen. Then that's okay. I didn't realize it was a moth phobia. I'm like, how are they evil? What did they do to you that they're so evil? Okay, there's that. Here, I don't like this page at all. At all. I do, but I don't know where to send you anything. Hey, Di.
Hello. You?
Where are you? There you are. You were way too little teeny tiny Di in the corner. Ooh, look at all that lace.
That's a little bit of lace.
That's a little bit of lace. That's a little bit of lace. That's a bunch of lace. Did Miss Tolly go back home?
Yes. Yes. Oh, you got an echo.
You got an echo. Oh, speaker. Speaker. Disconnect. Okay. Better?
Better.
Yay.
Here's some lace.
Oh, that's just a little bit.
That's just the black
That
lace.
looks like Michelle's. That looks like Michelle's pile yesterday, except that yours is organized. Hers is just all in there loosey goosey.
Well, it was organized until I went searching. It's usually all on these. But it's got a little bit messy in there. Maybe I should clean it up and I might know what I have.
Yeah.
Not today. No. That's for another day. Can't see chat. What's going on? Chat, come up. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Poor Jenny. I'm not a moth fan. I like butterflies, but not moths.
I have moths. They're cool. Look at those moths.
Yeah, moths are creepy.
Creepy moths and spiders. Okay, what was I doing?
Oh, the echo was on my part because I had my speaker playing that's right next to me. And so you were hearing Di and me talking. Yeah. It was me. It was me.
It's me.
Wear something over it.
Problem.
Hey, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I could use my stencil. I don't have silver paint though. And there's no purple here, so I don't feel like purple would be appropriate. I'm hungry.
I've had dinner Well, sort of. So cranky with my husband at the moment.
Uh-oh.
So he decided that he wanted chicken san choy bao for dinner. I went, no worries, and I make like little tiny chicken risol things, and we have it in the lettuce cups and that. Anyway, he had salad for lunch and dinner yesterday. And we always have a note on the bench. With any time we're running out of something, you write it on the note. I went to the supermarket yesterday. He went to the supermarket today. I start making dinner. I said, there's no lettuce. And he went, oh, you always have spare lettuce in the crisper in the other fridge. And I went, I used all of that. If you're running out of something, put it on the list. So I got like into starting making dinner, and then I cracked it because there was no lettuce because I couldn't make it. So I had the spring rolls and he had 2-minute noodles. So he's in the poo at the moment.
Naughty boy. Casey,
Yeah.
thanks for the dad joke there.
What did I miss? I missed a dad joke. Oh,
You
God,
missed a dad
okay.
joke. I said, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
He says, hi, hungry. I'm Casey. Yeah. My husband does that joke all the time. All the time.
So
ripping.
Tali and the glue saga goes on. 3 times I went out. She was in the family room making journals. She's making journals for all her friends. And she comes in and borrows the glue, and it's like, yep, now I gave you a bottle of glue. Go and have a look in your craft box. Anyway, she goes in and gets her glue, and she's gluing away, and she comes in, she said, can I have some, well, you were here, I was on live with you, can I have the distress inks and the pad? Yep, off you go. She's distressing edges and all the rest of it. And I took her home this afternoon, and I've just come in here and I've gone, where's my glue? We have the same glue bottle, right? Hers has got this little red pin in it. Mine has a silicone cap on it.
She took yours and put hers in there.
She's put her glue in here, which is cheaper glue, and she's taken my bottle of art glitter glue home with her. Little shit. Now, look, if she had have asked, I probably would have let her, but being sneaky, I'm not having it. She's in trouble.
Yeah.
I do not like sneakiness. I know it's only glue, but it's the principle of the thing.
It's the principle. Yeah, that's stealing and being sneaky and dishonest, and that's not.
Yeah. That's not how she was raised by me anyway.
And she knows better because you've talked to her about it.
I have, yep. So, yep, she's in the poo. I've just messaged her
Bessie is in big trouble.
I've messaged her dad for her to ring me tomorrow morning when she gets up. And he went, oh, what has she done? I said, never mind, that's between her and I.
Yeah. You need to be the one that handles it, not him.
That's it. He'll just yell and scream and blah, blah, and then forget about it. And, yeah. I will speak to her.
Oh, she did, Jill. She did. That little glue bottle that Di has there has the cheapo glue in it. Oh, you're talking about the Kmart glue, so she sticks herself to stuff. Gotcha. Never mind.
Yes, I was not impressed with it. Well, I've only just found out because I've gone to get my glue, and I said my glue does not have a little red cap on it. Sneaky little booger. Hers does.
Yeah, so Lana, I did see your suggestion for brayering something on it. I just don't know what to brayer on it.
So I've been a very good girl, and I have measured stuff, and I have written the measurements down on things for tomorrow night.
For people that are going to ask about it.
Yeah, I've had to cut the journal down to fit in that coffin, unfortunately. It just would not.
Yeah.
It just would not fit in that
I
coffin.
looked today for a different book at the thrift store, and their choices were really slim. They didn't have hardly any books compared to what they normally do. So I'm just going to use that encyclopedia, which means, or dictionary, which means I need to figure out how to cover the outside of it.
Okay. Oh, I'm cranky now.
Well, I don't blame you.
Disappointed more than cranky, yes.
Yeah.
Especially after we'd already had that discussion.
I would have made him get her butt out of bed.
No, not doing it.
Get that child's ass out of bed because I need to have a conversation. Hey, Carol.
I'm cranky. Hi, Carol. Yeah.
Cheryl, don't make me overnight a book. All right. I don't want to breer purple over it because there's no purple here. I've been using silver. I don't have silver paint, but I do have a silver paint pen. Could probably put a stencil here and use my paint pen on the stencil, right?
For goodness sake. I'm halfway searching through this drawer, and I've forgotten what I was searching for. Oh, stickers. Labels. Jeez. Holy. That's bad. Yeah, well, Charlie has her own box of stuff as well. In fact, she's got 3 boxes of craft stuff in her room. She's got everything that any beginner journaler would ever want and dream of and more in her room. She's got paper, she's got stickers, she's got rub-ons, she's got ink, markers, watercolor pencils, all different sorts of paper, books, staples. She's got it all in there. And to come in here and take my glue when she knows she's not allowed to have it. She can have, she can use it if she needs something stuck straight away. She knows she can come in here and glue it, leave it. But to actually sneak in and swipe my glue, that's not on.
Yeah. No, Cheryl, I did not see your edited one. What? There it is. Ow.
Yes, starting from scratch. We will be starting from scratch.
Scratchamundo.
And you'll probably be learning how to make 3 different journals.
Yeah, I don't know what Jay is going to do for hers.
I've got a whole heap of pages to send you as well. Did I send all of the lace ones or just 10?
You've sent 2 sets.
Oh, that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. I've done that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheryl, I don't see an edited one. I just see that first one. Okay, so what I'm thinking is hi Harley, what are you doing? I have this stencil that has the same kind of little swirlies here. I was
Yes.
thinking I could use it on here and just use my paint pen.
That's going to take a long time.
I don't have any other silver paint.
Oh, you don't have any. Okay. All righty then.
I don't have silver ink pad either. I have white. Ellen, what it's 2 p.m. or I'm sorry, 2 a.m. Central Standard or 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern.
7 p.m. Aussie.
Yes. All right, Lana. Hi, Casey.
Bye, Casey. Texture paste.
I do have texture paste.
You got silver texture paste
No.
or gold
I'm
texture
basic.
paste?
I'm basic. I have texture paste and I have silver glitter. But that
Just
would
do it
take
with,
like way more glitter than the law
just
allows
do it
to
with,
do that with.
it'll just take you a while.
Yeah.
So next time you do a shop, get yourself some silver and gold texture paste. You use it on a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Or lunar paste or any of whatever those other ones they have over there. Stencil butter, that's a good one.
Okay.
Stupid work.
You're welcome, Ellen. Stupid work. Well, that's a good idea. I can dab it on my mat and then use it. Get the ink on my mat and then use the from the pen and then dab it with a dauber. Daba daba. Or we can try it anyway. Like crack, but more expensive. For your craft habit, like crack, but more expensive. That's true, isn't it? It seems like it sometimes.
All right. Where'd the lid go? There it is. Stop looking.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it with the pen.
Yeah,
I'm
just do it.
I'm just gonna do it with the pen. Yep.
We knew you would.
It's just easier.
We knew you would.
Don't I always do opposite of what you guys suggest? Isn't that
Yep.
what the running joke is?
Yep. No, I can't spell
Even though it's
fabric.
not true.
I hear a dink. It's not that at all. Alrighty. Slowly getting these bottles organised. So sick of having different size bottles for everything. And these ones fit in my little stand perfectly.
Oh, for your glue and stuff.
Yeah, and they do the upside down thingy, so.
Oh, nice. That's nice. You can store them that way and don't have to worry about it.
I'm filling all my bottles up before we start because I know I'll run out of glue.
I just filled mine up yesterday, I think. Bye, Cheryl. Have a good day. Um, yeah. I will work on that in the morning, or in the morning after I get done with live this morning, because I need to get the. I started updating the list and then got sidetracked. So I need to finish updating the chat. But the problem is that not everybody's checking their email to get onto the chat, and I can't do just Messenger because Vale doesn't have Messenger. She doesn't have Facebook. So I need to, because some I know, like, I keep sending links to Diana, but they're not, like, she can't, they won't let her use the link. It doesn't work for some reason, which is uber irritating.
Right.
What is that noise?
I don't know. It's coming from you.
Hmm. Sent a text message to husband last night when the internet wasn't working, so I wouldn't forget to remind him or to tell him that he needs to reschedule that appointment that he canceled
Why did he cancel?
because it had been working well.
Oh,
And then right after he canceled it, it stopped working,
of course.
of course. Ooh, look at that.
Purdy.
It's very pretty. Oh, now I got to figure out how to connect this to make it work the rest of the way.
This is the last of my art glitter glue. I'm not buying it again.
No?
No, it's too dear.
Hmm.
Leave that upside down for a minute to get the last out.
Are these supposed to line back up with each other at the bottom and the top so you can just keep going?
No,
No?
not all stencils do that.
Well, that's stupid.
Some of them you can like go halfway. You might have to go halfway. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. All right, I'm going to put this gel medium in the bottle as well. So
Well, I'm going
here,
to try that and hope it looks okay. I think I was able to mostly line it up, so we'll see. piece of doo-doo. There we go. Perfect. Don't want to do that again, though.
Order yourself some silver butter, stencil butter.
Definitely be doing that because this was a pain in the butt.
Silver and
Bye,
gold are
Lana.
the two ones you use most. Bye, Lana.
What'd you say?
I said use, but get silver and gold because they're the ones you use most.
Yeah.
Well, silver, gold, and bronze I have. Alrighty, we have bottles and bottles.
Bye, Hen. I didn't see she was leaving. Bye, Hen.
Alrighty. Good, that's all of my glue.
No, he's still asleep, Jenny, and I'm not going to tell him because it works just fine. So, Cersei, there was at one point this morning where I thought I'm sitting here and I'm like my desk is wiggling, and I asked Alexa, or I asked Alexa and she didn't have an answer for me. So then I asked my phone, and it didn't show anything at that moment, but the last thing it showed were the 4.8s from yesterday. Yeah, I ordered paper. I got some presentation paper that's coming sometime between 4 and 8 this morning, so that I can figure out what I need to print and in what sizes,
That's what I'll
so
be
I can
doing.
get all of that part done.
Doing some printing.
card. I need food. I'll be right back. I don't know where my BRB sign is, so BRB.
Burb.
Imagine a cat butt right there.
I don't want to imagine any cat butt. Thank you very much.
Did you notice I gave you a cat butt when we were talking last night on Messenger? When I said I'd be right back when I was going to go watch those videos? I
Yes.
gave you a cat and a peach.
Weren't they awesome videos?
Oh my god, that was in my life this morning.
Really?
And somebody asked about Messenger or about a chat group or something, and I'm like, here's my email, send me a message and we'll talk about it later. I'm like, I'm not even trying on that one.
Yeah. That's some severe craziness right there. I think I want these. I just want the words, I think.
Okay. Journal card.
They are out in full force. But this one takes a cake, I tell you.
What are cookers?
Nuts. Cookers,
Oh.
you know, kooky people. Weirdos, Jenny, weirdos.
Oh, then that was yesterday, Sarcy. I didn't feel that. I felt something this morning. No, Jenny, this is one that I was working on in the meantime. That I think might become a giveaway for 1,000 subs.
Woohoo!
I know, right? I cooked by certain theories. There's no need to be subtle here, ever. Ever. Ever.
Ever. Not ever.
I had one earlier today.
Really?
The one we were talking about this morning. Or last night, or whenever that was.
Yes. I sent our dear Mo a message about that for tomorrow.
Yeah.
No warnings.
Oh, my backup didn't? Yeah, that one's just a bit much.
No room for that. No place.
No.
Not in my world, anyway.
No. Anybody's.
I said I'm pretty easygoing person, but when you push my buttons, that's it. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Well, the statement that was made yesterday did not need to be made. My sister-in-law got mad at my husband when he had COVID and his diverticulus was acting up, and she was having one of her typical pity parties, and he said something to her that she did not like and told him to never call her again. He's like, okay, that's what you want. So my stepdaughter posts pictures of her birthday celebration at our house. And the next thing you know, there's a message on her Facebook that says, oh, I see. I wasn't even invited. You know, she says, oh, I wasn't even invited. I see how it is. Take your drama somewhere else, woman.
And you say, and that right there is the reason you weren't invited.
Amanda then said, she goes, I'm going to delete it. And I'm like, yeah, you should, because that's just ridiculous. There's no reason for that. No more Michelle. No more sleep, Michelle. No room for drama here.
No drama llamas.
Nope.
Take it out to your own.
Nope.
Take it back to your own.
There's plenty of it. There's plenty of it. That goes really well with
Start
that.
calling Michelle Angie now. She comes in and do we have to start calling Michelle Angie now? She comes and visits us on her pee break.
Mm-hmm. She comes in saying, this interruption brought to you by my bladder. Bladders are so rude.
So rude. Rude.
So very rude. You gotta say it the right way. Rude. Yeah, mine woke me up at 10 o'clock this morning when I thought I was going to sleep until about 2. Didn't happen. Okay. Oh, can't do that. Alrighty then.
And I have screenshotted those video messages just in case somebody wonders why the hell I'm about to do what I do. That is some unhinged shite there.
Oh. I didn't get the whole one about being able to.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Anybody's,
Don't say it.
yeah.
Don't say it. Just in case
Gotcha.
she's lurking. I didn't get any of it. It was like, woo.
I had to stop watching because it was making me nauseous.
Mm-hmm.
I was moving too much.
I said to myself, Self, how many times can you say, what the
A lot.
what the?
Michelle, that sounds good. Chocolate milk and chicken biscuits.
Pretty.
Okay. I need a stamp. Huh?
Patrick just said good night. He's going to bed.
Oh. Nobody get down. There you go. Thank you. No. Go. There's one set. That's not the set I want.
More.
There they are. See, I like the set of stamps, but it's very limited.
You need spiderweb ones. They'd be cool. They'd be very cool.
You want me to draw a spider web?
No, you need spiderweb stamps.
Oh, yeah. I did order some stamps, but I don't remember what I ordered. I also downloaded, I just remembered that. I also downloaded a bunch of clip art from Creative Fabrica.
Okay.
I can find something from there.
What sort of clip art?
Vintage Halloween creepy.
Mm.
Spiders and
Bird.
skeletons and vintage people and black roses and bones and hearts and trees and all kinds of stuff.
Interesting.
No, Harley.
Hey, Picasso.
Can you see him? A little bit,
I
huh?
can see. Yep.
So, full force now.
You summoned him.
I don't think I asked for your help, sir. In fact, I'm very positive I did not ask for your help.
Saying his name, automatically he knows you're asking for his help.
Hi, baby. Oh, no kisses from mommy. Oh, there's an angry cat.
You know, Molly on the beach today, she was bounding around like a puppy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, put a video up.
Like, whose dog is this? Hey. No, Harley. No. Okay. Apparently I need to feed him. I shall return. Come on, buddy. Let's go get some food.
Be right back. BRB.
Bird.
Bird. Weenie woman. Hi, Angie.
Weenie woman. Hello, Angie. I'm trusting that Di is not misleading me because I'm not looking at the screen.
Oh, I could have so much fun there, but I won't. Meow. I'm back, says Angie. I'm back. Pretty sure I stuck you on the fridge yesterday. How did you get down? Oh, you're welcome, Alan. I just play. I just play. At the moment, I'm cutting and inking, and that's not fun. But it will be when I put it all together. Geez, I didn't do a very good job of cutting these. Still getting used to that guillotine.
They take a little bit of time to get used to, don't they?
Missed quite a bit. Get off.
Um,
Hi, Julia.
I'm trying to remember what stamps I bought yesterday.
Julia, when you made your YouTube channel to come on here, did you use your personal email or did you make an email just for this, just for YouTube? Because
Yes, Michelle.
that's about the only, unless they were a IP address hacker type thing, that's the only email they can get you if they wanted to. Yes, I'm in Australia, Queensland. Sure. I'm glad you said minimal drama. I don't do drama. Use your personal email. Look, the odds of anyone hacking anyone in a craft chat room is quite low. YouTube has pretty good security. I suppose it's no different than your Facebook page or Instagram or anywhere you go that you put an email address in. But I personally haven't heard of anybody on YouTube being hacked. Are people from down your way referred to as Kiwis? Kiwis are New Zealanders, not Australian. And no, it's not derogatory. My husband is a Kiwi. I'm married to a Kiwi.
That sounds very funny from what we know Kiwis as. It makes it sound like you're married to a piece of fruit. Oh, that's the wrong one.
So no, it's not a derogatory term. A derogatory term. Kiwi is
Easy for you to say.
It's just, yeah, I wish it was. Everybody calls Kiwis Kiwis. That's what they are. That's what we've always called them.
And it's not because of the fruit, it's because of the bird, right?
Yes. So, but how did they get that nickname? Well, they have a bird that is a native to New Zealand, and it's a kiwi, and they just got called Kiwis. Like when we have states, like the states in Australia, South Australians are cockroaches, Queenslanders are, I can't remember what they call Queenslanders, I don't know. They have nicknames for all states and countries. So the Kiwis are named after the native bird, yes. And they're funny little things. They're a flightless bird and they hop around, and they're very rare to see. They're funny little things.
Jeez Louise.
Right there?
Yeah. Trying to inhale a
Sure.
noodle. Did I not buy stamps? I thought I bought stamps.
It's cute. What? Just go back. If you've downloaded from Kofi, you can just go back in and download it again if your PC's playing up. Which kit did you download? The spirited one? I've still got to upload it. It's all ready to go. I just got to do the watermark, and then I'm just procrastinating about it.
Well, you've had a kid there for a couple days.
Yes, and we've been out and about every day, so yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying home all day. I'm not going to the Hot Bud Club meeting tomorrow night. Hi, Val.
Hey, Val. Well, I swear I bought some stamps, but apparently I did not.
Oh, what did you call it? What did you call the poll? They left Weenie Woman in charge of naming a stripper poll.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, I'm waiting for this. What did you name it? Oh no, time for a new keyboard, Frida. Oh, not the poll. Did you name it? Did you take the name Woman with a Weenie? What? The way you said it, I thought you would. Place I've been taking Laura at is actually a poll studio. I was tasked with creating a poll name. Guess what? I thought you
a poll name for her.
Oh, for her.
A poll name for her.
Thanks, Frida. Yeah, fun.
Like your stripper name, you know. Drip.
Drip. Drip. I have to think about that now. Drip.
Poll.
No, that's gone straight over my head.
Me too.
Well, they're all laughing. Explain. I don't weenie the stick. It's a Pluto pup, isn't it? Isn't that what they call deep fried weenie on a stick? Where's the mods when you need a mod?
Sarcy, explain it to us. Jenny's here. Jenny, can you post Di's Kofi, please? Thank you.
Please. Oh my goodness.
I had to get another mod because all my mods were either not here or on with me, so God forbid I should ask you to work.
God. Please.
Please.
I average a link a week. That's working.
My classmates were Tease, Phoenix, Honey, Mystical Honey.
Thanks, Jenny.
Oh, you were already doing it. Thank you. Oh, yes. Happy birthday, Adria.
Happy
woman.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Adria. Drip weenie woman. Happy birthday to you.
It's right.
Hip, hooray. Hip, hooray.
I don't know the rest of it, so I'm not going any further.
Why was she born so beautiful? Why was she born at all?
Oh, it's Dawn's birthday, too.
Because she had no say in it. No say in it at all. That's the clean version.
Yes.
I won't sing the other version.
Yes, no, please.
Yes, no, please.
This is a child's family channel.
Sorry. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. All right, I've got to put some stuff away. I need to close this drawer. I need to put this file away. I don't need it. So tomorrow I've got to print my own kit out. That would be good.
Okay. I'm not going to decide on that right now because I just don't know what I want to do. You're sure you're not a child, Angie? Are you sure?
Are you sure? All right, I need to file this crap down. Where's my files? All right, Bones, get out here. You need your edges filed.
Bones. Them bones, them bones, them. I don't know the rest of the song.
In jaw bones, them bones, them thigh bones.
PM, right? Weenie. Birthday party. 4:30 p.m. is 1:30 p.m. Okay. No, yeah. How many hours from now? It will be too many for me to figure out.
Welcome to my world.
I am not public mouthing right now. Ellen, are you talking about this one right here? It's a side like flap thing.
Di is sanding bones. I mean, why wouldn't you?
It's perfectly normal, isn't it?
Yes.
Did you just make him talk?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Not necessarily a side pocket, just it's another section of the journal. So that it has, like, you open it up and then there's a pocket here, a pocket here, a pocket here. There's a big pocket down here. This opens up, there's a pocket here. And then nothing on this one.
Okay.
I think can that be the thumbnail for this stream? Dice found a new calling, archaeology.
Yes.
Oh, that's so funny. Them bones, them chicken bones.
All right. Now I need to brown up those newly filed bits. Maybe grey.
They're judging your ability to sand the not your ability, but your skill at sanding the poor skeleton.
I had to make him fit in the coffin. He was too long. He needed to be dismembered.
He just had to be dismembered.
He had to be dismembered. Well, that's not working. That doesn't work.
Well, he's already lost his whole entire bottom half of his body, right?
I haven't lost any of his body. It's all here.
Well, but it's not being attached to him. The bottom
No.
part.
He was in an accident.
Your husband should be afraid to die.
He is. He is.
Angie, what are you making? You love it when people craft along with us.
Are you dismembering a body along with me? Are you too? Bye, Jenny. Come back soon, y'all.
All right, Jenny, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. That's why he brings you tea. Drop her a cup every once in a while. He knows he's in good favor.
That's it. Says nothing about the parcels being delivered and brings me cups of tea. Happy girl.
Smart man. Very smart man. Charles, that is not for you. Not for a puppy. A puppy. You're not a puppy. Not for a kitty. What are you? Nope. That doesn't go there. Okay. Not digging that.
Not a really good thing to do with your Spectrum Noir pens.
Coloring bones.
I want to return my Spectrum Noir. The brushes are going funny. Well, what have you been doing? Coloring bones?
What do you think I have been doing?
Jeez. Making the newly spawned bones brown.
Weenie, don't comment on the boxes and you won't end up in one.
I know where the keys to the creme is.
Right? I know where you work and I know where the keys are.
Oh dear. You're good. You're good. Okay.
None of that.
You can go back in there to dry. Alrighty.
Are we going to watch you eat cake? Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. Now I want cake. Stop it.
Right? We got ice cream cake, but I don't think it tastes very good.
Not a fan of ice cream
I'm not
cake.
either.
I want to
Too cold.
stencil this, I think. But what do I want to stencil it with?
Spider web.
No.
Do you have any like fleur de lis or anything like that? Curly cues.
Probably. Let me find my stencil.
Ooh. Casey's gonna use those lenses because I want to do something with eyeballs with mine too, but I don't know what to do.
I've got these. I've got a drawer full of eyes. Do you need some eyes?
They need to be flat eyes so that they can go in behind those lenses that are for when you get your eyes checked, how they turn, when they turn them
Yep.
one or two.
You just print some.
Yeah.
That one.
Let's sit down.
Got crabs.
Go back to the telephone. There was something there you could use, maybe.
Not in there.
Did you have a telephone? Is that what you're looking for?
A what hosey?
She said to go back to the telephone. There was something there you could use.
Back to the telephone.
I don't know.
Back to the telephone.
Someone was detected at your front door.
There's my paper.
Is it in this book or the other book? Must have been in the other book. Oh, look, there's an eye stencil. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Must have been in the other book.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the hop. Maybe I'll decorate a page from the collab journal.
That's mandala. Number telephones.
The other book, never mind. That
What
was
that?
so yesterday.
Well, there's a telephone. I found it now. That's a tree. And that's no, there's nothing there. Mandalas, flowers. Feathers. A lion. Horse.
Did you say horrors?
Pause. No, that's all splashes. No, nothing in that one. What have I got on my hanging up ones?
Oh, she said the tree looked like a web.
Oh, no. Wrong. Let's have a look at these ones. Otherwise, I'll have to go to my big stencils. Get over.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock already.
Christmas. That's all Nordic stuff. That's no good.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Nothing in there. Need to go to my big stencils. Somehow I have a lot of stencils.
He says, what about
Okay.
some really thinned out cheesecloth? Or Lana suggested
No, that's
a web
That's
die
going
cut.
on the inside. I'm doing cloth on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Epson presentation paper. That's not very much paper. It's a ripoff. There's a box, Harley. Go get the box. Oh, careful.
PAM street stencils need to go in the bag.
All right, there's that. Oh, Harley. Sure.
I know I've got a fleur-de-lis type one here somewhere.
Whoa, stencil palooza.
I love my stencils. Uh-oh. I seem to, that one might do. Seem to have a lot of stencils that I haven't used yet. Might have to have a stencil and use it or lose it, I think. I have got a lot of stencils, and there are some beautiful ones in here.
Is the stencil that you're thinking of in the batch of stencils that you're decluttering?
No, there's actually very few stencils in my declutter.
No, Harley.
You have 2 stencils? I used to do a lot of furniture, so that's why I have these really big stencils, the mandalas and that. Like my dining room table has a big mandala in the center of it and smaller ones around the edges.
Okay, Angie. Still working on stuff?
My girlfriend
Go ahead.
here, who makes wood chip, the wood chip things, you pop out wood chip things that you decorate your books with, chipboard. She makes those. That's her business, and she also makes stencils. So a lot of these loose ones are her stencils. And then, of course, there's PAM Artist Studio stencils and Kaiser Craft stencils and Artist Workshop stencils. Joggles do great stencils.
Who did?
Joggles.
I hear about them a lot lately. I don't know who they are, though.
This is Joggles. Joggles stencils and masks. I don't have a dachshund stencil. I'm sorry. I don't. I have lots of ocean animals. I have lions. I have seahorses. I have insects. But sorry, I do not have any weenies.
No dachshunds?
No dachshunds. Don't turn the camera around the wrong way, Jenny.
Right. We learned last night that I can't close my eyes and type at the same time, so.
You type stuff and you just get weirder to me. Brenda, she's going to get rid of her stencils. That's just weird to me. Weird, I tell you.
Okay. Not too
Paint. Where is?
Okay.
Oh, stop it.
Okay.
Now tell me where my black crackle paint is.
In front of you where the other stuff that you were looking for yesterday was.
Incorrect.
Well, I tried.
Cow. And she plowed her bike into the cow. I tried.
That one was so funny. the best.
Black. Have you got any blacker? You know, if you girls were closer, I would probably give you half of my D stash because I just want it gone. But alas, you live on the other side of the world.
Well, Ever and Jill and Wendy better get busy and head your direction then.
Absolutely, girls. Come on down.
Our next contestant
Over.
on The Price is Right. Hey, Hard. Ooh, that one's pretty. Is that the one you were looking for all along, or just when you settled for?
One that I settled for. But it's okay. Yeah, that's cool. I can't even see. See, just subtle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
Good.
We should have done this before I put the spider on there.
Hindsight, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's got silver crackle paste or texture paste.
Oh, this is black Medallia cream. It's got mica in it.
Oh, does it? Okay. It looks silver.
It's black. Black. Black with mica.
Black with what? Mica.
Mica.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
Ooh, that looks cool. it's on my thumb. Damn it.
All right, that'll do. Get off there. Dang it. Do you think he needs a cross on his coffin? I've got to go wash this off straight away.
I don't know. Night, Jill. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, maybe a dagger, yeah. Or some black or really deep red roses.
A dagger.
A dagger
Actually, I've
or
got a
some
box
deep
full of
red
sweet-
roses.
I've got swords.
Or a vampire symbol.
I've got a bag of swords. A bag of swords. Or... Alright, I need to move some shite to here because there's too much stuff. You can go back. You can go back. I've got these coffins.
Cut off that little bit of napkin. What did I do with it? love it when you move things and lose it.
Too small.
Well,
He's cool. Put him on there.
oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah, the swords
Did
are
you
too
buy him that
small.
way?
No. I put the skull on there. Just didn't get to use it this time around, but the last time, but this time, I don't know. Oh, I've got a really, really cool cross, but I don't want to do with it. Like this. Oh, I know what I've got. I know what I've got. Going down.
Somebody's saying to put that one on the cover. Ellen is. Harley. Just relax, buddy. Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's not. It's just the way I tore the napkin.
Found some stuff.
He looks like he is, isn't he? Doesn't he? Can you see Harley? On his paw right there, he looks like he's inking. You're gonna ink some, huh? What are you gonna ink?
Fits perfectly with those.
Oh, that looks cool. What are you doing, Hars Bars? Huh? Hars Bars.
It's a bit big. What's a bit big?
Oh, man. Oh, where's the ink part? There it is.
I just didn't think about all this stuff when I put that spider there. But he could go on top of that. It wouldn't matter. This cross. Let's go sideways so you can see it.
I have to keep doing that with mine too.
That cross there, or this one.
I think just the one that's already on there. I think the other two are too much.
Just that without the cross. I really want
Yeah.
the cross. Maybe I can put the cross on the end. No, it's too
Hey,
long.
Amy. Yes, he's quite comfy. He's always quite comfy when it's easy for him and not for me.
I need to pack up these things off my desk because there's not enough room. Goodness. I really want this cross on there. He might go on the bottom, I think.
It's just a napkin that I decoupaged on there, and a journaling card and a piece of purple paper. That's all.
Piece of paper.
Purple piece of paper. Say that 5 times fast.
No, don't want to. Don't have to.
Had to take Barbara away from the kitten.
Flying metal. I had a whole box of black and red roses, and I have no idea where they are. Of course. they are.
You can stop looking now. What am I doing? I'm making a journaling card. I'm trying to find words to put on it. And as soon as I stamp this, then we're going to be done because it's 6:30 and I need to go to bed.
All right, found these black roses. I think they're going to go up the top.
Yes, I like that better than the other stuff that you were trying to put up there.
I'll have to wait for all this to dry, and I'll do that tomorrow.
Ah, dang it, I moved it. Okay, that's okay. It makes it look ghostly. Right? Right.
Oh, yep, I'm ready for bed. Ready for bed.
You too? That makes two of us.
Oh, yeah.
So I was going to put an uninvited guest on there, and then I was going to try and see if I could maybe somehow make something ghostly looking look like it was going up the stairs out of like cheesecloth or something. But that'll be tomorrow or tonight. Pam's problem, not right now. Pam's problem.
Well, tomorrow night, which is your... Don't forget, tomorrow night we start the new one.
2 o'clock.
Oh, tomorrow night for me.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning for me.
Yep.
Yepers. All right, my friends, thank you for hanging out with me, spending your time with me. I really appreciate it and enjoy it. Thanks, Di, for coming and hanging out and playing for a while. Harley's sound asleep, of course.
Of course.
Bye, friends.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye.